Gow. Gow.
Thanks to at the underscore annex for my sub-gift Roosmash.
Hello everyone, how's it going? And a welcome to the Sunday stream, the final stream of the week. We're back. Also, hey, happy September, Minasan. It is now September already. Wow, just wow. Crazy. So yeah, sadly yesterday I had to cancel the streaming plans because like an hour or so before the stream was supposed to start, you guessed it, I got hit with a migraine. It's been a lot of those lately. But you know, I'm still having that break week not far from now, so hopefully that's gonna be a nice little reset and things will just get easier. At least until the end of the year, hopefully after that. That's the plan. It's just the summertime tends to always be so hectic. But I am feeling pretty good now. We're back for this Sunday stream, and as it is a new month, and the first Sunday of a new month specifically, we're gonna try and do some support reviews. Now these in particular have been quite rough lately because we tried to do the August one last month, got a migraine. Then I was gonna do like more of it, got a migraine, and then the third time was the charm when I managed to finally do more. So I don't know, man. I'm totally jinxing it right now, but let's just hope today goes without issues. That's all I'm hoping and asking for. Very cool. Also, hey, tomorrow I'll be back because NA has Gura Gura 7 released, right? So we're gonna just be doing a small bonus gacha stream. It's only gonna be gacha tomorrow because I still need some time off, but I will be there, of course. I think on normal time, basically, as well.
What's up, my homies?
Yeah, so tomorrow, same time as today, basically 24 hours from now, we'll be doing some gacha rolls for Sen no Rikyu and Yamanami Keisuke on the NA side. Woo! More content, Poggies. Also, speaking of content, they actually released a surprise buff today on JP. We got some more Last Build 4 recollection stuff, I guess. And with that, Rama was buffed again. So he got a skill buff. I covered that already, made a buff breakdown. So if you want to see that, check the pinned thingy on the chat. Should be there. Yay.
Gow.
Good morning, Mr. Streamer and Chat Myst Glove.
There you go. On that note, we got a couple or a few resubs actually. Daryl with 51 months, Panzati with 16 months, and just now Gil with 13 months. Thank you so much, my dudes. And welcome back to the Go Gang.
Gow. Gow.
Oh wow.
Sup, gang?
Speaking of resubs, there's a big one for you. Suit with the tier 3 on 9 months.
Hope
Jeez.
if the P-boy can get sent for his summer, Scotty.
That'll be cool. But hey, dude, Suit, thank you for the huge resub though. And a big welcome back to the Go Gang. Wow. How you doing, my guy? Yeah, we'll see if free-to-play boy ends up rolling on the event. Probably, actually. I don't think we can participate, sadly, so no free Quedio or anything like that, but it's okay. We'll manage. But we might touch the banner at some point. Yeah. Also, you may have noticed, since it is a new month, I remembered to change the default TTS voice as well. For September, I went with the pirate guy, because he's pretty funny, honestly. I feel like he's one of the more well-developed AI voices in the list. So have some yar moments. Okay. Anyway, we should be kind of good to go here, right? Yeah. Hi. It's me. I'm back. I'm gonna stay down for too long. Hey, also hydration, important. Holy, that crack was nasty. Oh my god, is that Night of Fire? Fucking banger. Great song. So here we are, back for support reviews. So as usual, we'll be doing every other from the top of the submission form, and every other will be randomized. And then there's also... wait, did I actually remember to enable the seals back? I just realized. Because for a little while they were not... maybe I forgot, let's see. I gotta check. They are back, yes, okay, good. I did not forget. So yeah, there might be some seals mixed in between as well. With shadow points. Hello, Sleepy, how you doing? Well, we'll see if it happens, pal. Anyway, let's see. Wow, 35 submissions already, that's crazy. Damn, coin toss real fast on the draw, huh? A GP list. Oh, is this gonna be a Gamba one? Let's see. How many SSRs? Well, since you're a mod, I really hope you prepared your own Gamba, right? Since you knew this was probably gonna happen sooner than later. So you can handle this one. How many SSRs across all 6 support lists? Okay, he says he's gonna DM the ranges. Let's see. Yeah, go for it. We'll go with I'll decide the ranges afterward. Here we go. Oh wow, interesting number. So we can have 5 ranges, right? I think for a Gamba. We'll do... So where do I want to place this? Because I actually know the number now. Let's see.
20 for months and still never made it on to support review.
Hey Zolo, thank you for the 24, the 2 years. Welcome back to the Go Gang. Well, maybe today is your day, my guy. Alright, we'll start from 140 to 149, 150 to 159, 160 to 169, 170 to 179, 180 plus. And the first one includes everything under as well, by the way. So that I think that's the ranges. Yeah. Okay. Bro, I gotta put on some chapstick. My lips are freaking dry as hell. What the hell? Whale account? Yeah, kinda. Okay. Alright, here we go. Oh, Daryl sniping Zolo a review, huh? Damn, well there you go. Now it's guaranteed at least. Alright, place your predictions. I believe it is a, let me check though. Yeah, it's a whale account of 2100 days. How many SSRs? It's 6 support lists, because 3 normal and 3 event. I like that you even put the mark on the 140, including the lower ones. It's definitely one of those, because I know the number. Good luck. Hello, Ryan. Alright, Gamba is about to lock it. Let's see. Let's see. Oh, it's a JP list. I'm stupid. My brain is so fried still. Okay, I'm gonna make sure it's up to date, but it should be. Alright, let's do the count. We got 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 33, 38, 43, 48, 52, 56, 60, 63, 68, 70, 75, 80, 85, 87, 89, 92, 94, 99, 101, 104, 09, 12, 15, 17, 19, 21, 24, 26, 27, 30, 33, 35, 36, 38, 40, 42, 43, 46, 49, 52, 54, 55, 56, 58, 60, 61, 3, 5. I must have miscounted because it's not the number he gave me, but it's still in the same range though, right? Yeah. He said 167, but I kind of like 165. I must have miscounted somewhere. But yeah, it should be still the same range, right? Congrats everyone on that range, the 160 range. Yeah, some of these skill levels are a bit sus. Vance rolls a lot, but doesn't always invest in all the servants. Fair enough. It's a lot of Arquid 3-star MLBs as well. Surely not your favorite servant or anything like that. Give the Matsuki will do it. Yeah, true. We need a new lottery on JP and on NA as well. It's like your list, is it though? I don't think so. I think my list looks a bit better, but fair enough. Isn't Coin an NA main as well anyway though? I think. I actually don't remember. Maybe he's a JP. I think he's an NA main. Yeah, that is a big Gilgamesh as well. It's a lot of big servants. How many 120s? There's Arquid, Gil, Melusine, Arjuna, Alter. I think that's the 120s. Yeah. Still pretty good though. Not bad, not bad. Still not put Scotty on the support list? No, and I probably won't. Because I rather feature my Grailed servants, you know? There's so many ruler Scotties out there anyway, it doesn't really... I feel like me not having her up is not the end of the world, you know? I will always prio Grails over, you know, meta supports, even if it means it's less FP, because most of the FP gains are from lottery events anyway. And if someone wants to remove me because I don't have a Summer Scotty, then go for it. I don't give a fuck. Like, go for it, I don't care. Because your body reflects on user bad list is taken. What do you mean? That's not how that works, but okay. I see you're trying to really burn me hard, Pavel, but okay. Is he the new Bonsi? Which one though? Probably not. Hello, Hector. Alright, let's do the next one, which is a random one. Let's go for 2 to 45. Got 17. It's B-Man Jin on NA. Over 2,500 days. So not quite day 1, but fairly close. Dolphin Flex. It's my good luck or bad on all these K-scopes. Or for all these K-scopes. Oh, if you... Honestly, I feel like at some point you don't need more, so... It's mostly for flexing, you know? See another seal in the chat as well. So it's a flex. What do you get for CEs? Well, there's the K-scope. So what do you have? 3 MLBs, 2 extra ones? It's not too shabby. Was this a whale account? A dolphin, right? Okay, you get some 4 bonuses, MLB'd. Anything cool here? Mostly free CEs and MLBs. What is this one? This is a 4-star CE, yeah, okay. Oh wait, it's like it's the New Year's one. That's why it has 2024 HP, that makes sense. Right, MLB 2030, Black Grail. Okay, there's another bonus CE. And MLB Cute Orange Jet, that's nice. It's quite criminal that it's only level 15, though, I might add. You should definitely get it to 50 minimum, that's pretty easy, but fair enough. Alright, servants-wise, what do we got? Grail's on Summer Oki's Altar, very based. Same with OG and MP2, then there's Morgan as well. Voyager at level 100. Ooh, Tamamo Caster at 114. So even at MP1 you're still going for it. I can respect that. Can't get the 120 yet, but whenever NA gets the coin update as well, then you can. Probably won't happen early, but you know, maybe it could actually. So here's hoping. Then you can get your 120 even at MP1. There's an MP2 Arquid at level 100 as well. And is that it for Grails? Yeah. There you go. Nicely maxed skill levels though across all three lists. You can tell it's an older account. Well kept together. Pretty modest, but hey, not bad. K-scopes. Rikyu coming tomorrow to NA. Yeah, tomorrow is the release of Senno Rikyu. Very cool. She's so nice. I might grail mine on JP actually. I should do that, because I'm probably not going to grail her in NA. I actually have NP2 there as well. Bonus. Alright, number 2, we got Fallen on NA list. 2,000 something days, mostly free to play, and it's an art list. Let's make sure this is stream friendly. So you have multiple lists. Is there a preference? Because otherwise I'll just do main one, unless you specify which one. Because you seem to have several lists that are filled with art. Main one, okay. Yeah, this is pretty tame. Alright, fair enough. So, started with the Baonobu, looking great actually. That is a very lovely pick. Yeah, that just looks great. I like it a lot. The Bargus though, interesting. I'm not sure if it's just the zoom level, but I don't know. The face doesn't really do it for me for some reason. But hey, it's the lovely sweater, you know, design of hers. Always great. Is this John? It is. Wait, even her bikini says John Dark on it. Wow. Interesting. The self-advertising. Kinda in the shade though, so it's a bit dark. This is Shisho. Wow, she looks way different. It must be the art style or something. She looks just a lot younger. Also, is that an Adidas bra I see? Looks like the Adidas logo on it. That kit though, wow, that is a sweater and a half. Also, wow, a bit skin tight, huh? Okay. I like the sunglasses, the heart shape. Is she licking her lips, by the way? What is that? This is a family-friendly stream. She must be looking at an ice cream, clearly. Then there's a Castoria Sedshed 3 this time. This is actually a new pick. I haven't seen this one. That's kind of rare to see new Castoria picks in these. Pretty cool, though. There's a Koyata, I assume. Wait, is this picture really supposed to be Koyan? I guess it is. She just looks more Tamamo here. Like, she looks way too happy and innocent to be Koyan, but I guess it probably is Koyan then. Anyway. Not bad. Also, wet t-shirt Karasaz reminds me of Tammy Lancer. Then there's Summer Musashi. That is interesting. It almost looks like it's another character who's just wearing her outfit. Anyone else like the? I don't know. Maybe it's the art style, but the hairstyle just looks so different. Or is the face, or is the combo of both? But yeah, I mean it's her clearly, I guess. And then there's Arquade. With the dress on, looking pretty chill. Pretty refined lines. Pretty good list, I want to say. Definitely my style as well on the frame jobs. Actually several pretty good ones here. I'll give my favorite to Mao though. That picture looks great. And I will rate this a 7.6. It's actually very solid. About my signature Bonsi in JP. Oh, that one? Oh, that's what people meant by Bonsi. I thought they were talking about like a servant's Bonsi. You meant a bonus Bonsi. I think I saw it, yeah. It was like it had the Caster the veggie on it, and apparently it's bonus bond for caster servants, right? So that was released today on JP as well with today's update. This is pretty funny, I guess. Ironically, I don't really have any Grailed casters, at least not on NA, so it's kind of useless to me. I just bond all the supports anyway, so also pretty useless. If anything, it's a demerit if you're using it with supports, because you're just going to wear them out faster. For the EPS, it's probably fine though. Let's do the first seal right now. It was Daryl covering for Zolo, so hopefully Zolo is still in the chat right now, and then I'll just use that. Let's see here. Just paste your code Zolo in the chat if you're listening in. Also, any possible requests with it? Oh, there it is. Still in the chat. Let's see. Yeah, I assume you got faked by the emote, Daryl. That's funny. Wow, it almost looks like the Alexander and Ku is a combo of art, but yeah, she's just holding flowers. Just happens to be similar color to his epic outfit in HA. So I assume it's just a normal checkup then if there's no further instructions here coming from Zolo. Alright, let's see. So what do you got for CE choices? Spishstar, rocking the Kiara CE. It's pretty good. The only drawback is that it's not really, you know, full attack, but besides that, it's fine. Oh, saving for Rasputin. Nice. We got the combo of Muramas and Emiya, rocking another ending and Ocean Flare each. It's alright for choices, I want to say. Neither are like top tier choices, because especially for Emiya, it's a bit awkward to use like card type C's because of his deck and his MP type also changing. But you know, it's still a okay option, I want to say. I'm not sure what you're talking about. Why? Right, traces on both Alexander and OG Ku. They're fine, but neither really scales that well with MP gain, I want to say. This is good, this is fine, this is Mochizuki, right? Yeah. This is great, good. Wow, double stoves. Traces on each. Yeah, they're fine as well, but Ryder in particular as well scales pretty badly with MP gain because his cards are terrible. Oh yeah, they released a new Kiara C on JP. Let me actually look at that. I'm gonna go look at it. Because I'm interested to see it. I'm gonna see it right now. So it has to be this one then. Actually, I haven't seen the art either. Oh my god. So this is the new Kiara C. Supposed to be like a new version of Bodhisattva, right? So it still keeps the same overcharge line, but then it takes away the 10% extra MP gauge in favor of 10% arts. And it's also full attack, right? Yeah, that's actually a big upgrade, I want to say. Obviously, it's a bit more limited now because of the card type restriction. Well, you can still kind of use it on anyone, but obviously you want to use it on arts mostly. But yeah, that's really good, actually. That is actually a very nice CE. I want to MLB this ASAP as well. Wow. Fair enough. In case the bat is mostly free to play with FGOs on that account. Ah, that's fine, yeah. Thanks for the info. Right, so moving on here. This is fine. This is great. Good, good. This is alright. This is fine because this is already here. This is good. I guess you don't have a single black rail, huh? That's what this CE choice is telling me. It's a bit unfortunate, but not much you can do about it, I guess. So it's a placeholder. This is fine. Yes, yes, yes. Yeah. Ooh, Grailed Hans, by the way, based. This is good, good, and pretty okay. I would maybe considering swapping the places of Oberon and Summer Scotty though, so Summer Scotty could have a tea time instead. I feel like she's picked more than Oberon from support. It's pretty close though, I want to say, but I think Summer Scotty is overall picked a bit more. Because usually people tend to pick either Castoria, Koyan, or Summer Scotty for their farming, you know? Like doubling up on the card type support instead. But sometimes I guess you can pick Oberon too. It depends on the server and setup and whatnot, but I think Summer Scotty's picked a bit more. Even if Quick is the least favorite of the 3 card types. Any missing skills though? I feel like this is fine. Yeah, I would definitely max Wu Zetian actually. Even at MP1 I would actually max kill her. She's a great backline support, great utility, her skills, NA has all the buffs now. Just good value. Wouldn't put like super high prio on it, but you seem to already have an established account anyway, so you could do it next, I think. And otherwise, I think you're kind of covered. You can maybe consider maxing Charlie before his buff appears, but before that, I think you're fine. Yeah. Okay, there you go. Not too shabby. Hello, Ganda, how you doing? You're max Charlie with the Zords? Yeah, again, you're not in a hurry though. He becomes a way better DPS when the skill buff happens, because it's gonna be much easier to get his King Trait thingy working, which increases damage a lot. Okay, let's go for number 3250. We got number 10. You know what's also really crazy? I'm gonna be 30 this month. It really hit me this morning. I got out of bed, I'm like, wait, it's September. It's the month where my birthday is at. This is one of those, you know, moments. Can you still put JP for me, Zeal NA? No, I would skip that. Well, I'm not 30 yet, but I will be later this month, so yay. Interesting. Also, wait, did I get these nuts on the name? Who is this Dynamo? In a list of 761 days. Dolphin CE choices. Let's go. Life will never be the same after that. Yeah, probably. At least I'm making progress on my physical side. That's nice. I'm still a mental wreck, let's be real. Win more ways than one, but physically I am actually I'm doing better. The body is seeing improvements, so that's nice. As the closer I got to being 30, the more I started becoming aware of my kind of, you know, physical shape. Anyway, CE choices, you say? This is fine. I don't think Yagyu's Bonsi was worth using. It's AoE arts at MP gain on a main DPS, so if it had good stats, then maybe it would be considered, but as is, no. Unless it's of course a flex, then by all means do it. Also based Yagyu Grail Enjoyer, of course. When you're 30 and start suffering from the aging curve, it's not gonna be fun anymore. Yeah, probably, but at least I'm starting to take measures into, like, you know, acting a bit healthier and whatnot, because I don't want all my bad habits to, you know, from my, you know, living up until this point to come, you know, ruin the rest of my life, right? So I'm trying to, you know, make sure I don't have to, like, go through too many hardships. Oh, I'm gonna sneeze. I sneezed so many times today after shower already. Anyway. This is good. Yes. This is not bad, but again, I would run Origin Bullet on the EPS riders on support. It's good. Yes. I actually used to use a lot on my Luvia on JP as well, because I was lacking on really good art Cs. If you do have like a smiling face MLB, I would go with that, or maybe even a Black Grail. But this is also very solid. It's fine, it's decent, good. Okay, so it's a non-MLB Black Grail, okay. Ooh, non-MLB Crimson Spear. That would have been amazing if it was MLB'd on her, but as is, it's maybe passable still, but not ideal. It's good. This is also non-MLB, but this was a 50%er anyway, right? Yeah, it is. Interesting, okay. It's a passable placeholder. This one, no, no, no. This is good. Is this Young Guifei? Okay, this is fine. Why the picture is not loading? I wonder why. Anyway, this is good. This is good. Who is this? This is Sakamoto. This is okay. This is fine. Yes, yes. Etchan has Bestia. I don't know why these pictures are not loading. Anyway, Bestia on Etchan is fine, but I would maybe want to see some starting gauge. But it's still an okay choice. And Sherlock with 2030, that's fine too. You're mostly actually really good on the choices here. Not too bad. Did I disable them? I don't think so. I never disabled this many ones. I guess it just didn't load, but it's fine. You can still mouse over the names. Also, let me make sure my cursor is visible, so it's a bit easier to illustrate what I'm pointing at here. Okay. Yeah, you're mostly looking good on the Cs. Okay, let's go, let's go. We got Mana next on number 3. Almost back-to-back mods on the first submissions. 2100 days. It's an art list in event deck 2. Well, that's oddly specific, but sure. Yeah, it looks alright. Sure. Damn, rip all the dudes though. It's females only. But starting with the Hibiko, I think she's holding... Oh, I see it now. I didn't see the rice at first, but yeah, it's a bowl of rice. Okay. Interesting. Some side boobage as well. I think she's jumping in the air, it looks like, because, you know, they're pointing upwards. Interesting. Not bad. Is this Salter? Yeah, it is. Kind of similar to Takeuchi's art style again, makes sense. Is that a hair down saber altar though? That is a rare sight. Hardly ever see her with any kind of longer hairdo. Has the doggo as well. Then Zenobia is back. I want to say it's a little bit buffed. I mean, she definitely has volume, so maybe not. But maybe it's just the angle that makes it look like she's a little bit buffed. But sure, it looks alright. Is this Shisho? Yeah, it is. What is in her mouth? It almost looks like Scotty's wand or something, but I have no idea. Because it's so like... It's definitely not the spear. Is that a water mic, by the way? I hope not. There's a lot of empty space up here, so it's a bit... The framing is not the best. Same with Zenobia here. And a bit unbalanced here as well. Europa. Wow, that is actually really rare. You hardly ever see any Europas on anyone's support list. Even your copy is not very pretty looking numbers wise, but it's cool that you have her up though. Head pads for everyone. Who are these two, by the way? Oh wait, are they the two bozos from Olympus? I forgot their names. Yeah, I forgot their names. Anyway, cool. Then we got Scotty. Wow, another interesting, unique design for Shisho face. Glasses, good sieve. Sipping on coffee, I'm guessing. Pretty good. Yeah, I like it. Sebiram is also very rare to see on a support list. Maybe that's why this is event deck too, because, you know, they're kind of rare servants, yeah. True. Yeah, it's the twin NPCs in Olympus. I forgot their names though. Fuck, it's been so long since I read Olympus. Anyway, they were interesting. This looks okay. I will maybe zoom in a bit more though. Her face is tiny. There's a Raiko as well with, again, a fairly interesting outfit going on. Why does she only have one strap, by the way? Why is the other one like here? Why? That's sus, okay. And then there's Taira at the end with the very revealing design and crazy eyes going on. Okay. It's a bit unbalanced in places, I want to say. There's a lot of, like, you know, focus on one side or the other, and then there's a lot of empty background and whatnot, but the pictures themselves still look alright. I'll give the favorite to Scotty or Tyra. They're both probably the best. And I'll rate this a 6.7. It's alright. Oh, the names are Macarius and Adele. Oh yeah, it was Adele, yeah. Well, let the sky fall. Or should I go Rolling in the Deep? That's her most famous song, right? Anyway. Pretty funny. Oh, it's Mahoyoro music, yeah. Can we watch a Marvel movie every week till we get to Slav? What does that even mean and why? And I have so many questions. That came out of nowhere. What? You need to finish Mahoyoro, only one chapter left? Yeah, do it. It's amazing. The whole thing, that is. Okay, let's go for 4 to 56 next. Wow, we literally max rolled. Well then. Who just submitted? Let's find out. It's Bernheim. Okay, we can Gamba this maybe. This seems to be an NA list of over 1800 days, mostly free-to-play flex. I like that the comment is, I love men. Should I prio Muramasa or Kire? Fair. Yeah, I like that you're honest. Yeah, that's ain't nothing wrong with that though. I like some men too. I guess. Alright, let's what should we check for? Let's not do like an SSR count again, because those are a bit wonky. Let's do something more simple. I guess we already know about Rasputin and Muramasa, but, or not Rasputin yet on NA, but, you know, plan to. Oh, dropped something. It's fine though. Quick guys roster. You mean the MP times? We never got a quick win though, so I feel like it kind of got redundant because the quick never won on that, so it was kind of pointless, I think. What is a granule unit? Oh, I assume you got auto corrected. How many grails? So it would have to be separate ranges. Okay, sure. Let's do those, because then we can use that for JP as well, actually. So let's do grails. How many grails? Let's start with a flat 0 for the first option. Then we'll do 1 to 3, 4 to 6, 7 to 9, and 10 plus. I feel like those are pretty good ranges for grails. Unique servants, that is. I'm not talking about like, if one servant is like level 100, that's not 5 grails, that's 1 grail, okay? We want to see unique grail icons across servants, and it's up to 6 different lists, because up to 3 normal and 3 event lists, okay? Do grails above 100 count double? No, it's all unique servants. Even if it's just 1 grail each, that's fine. We only count 1 servant once, no matter what the grail level is or how many grails have been used. There you go, place your bets. Okay, let's see. So again, the info is mostly free-to-play flex, 1800 plus days. I feel like the account age actually can help with this one. Want to get you watching some good Marvel movies, they can be pretty fun as the stream event. Damn. So you're into shonen and Marvel movies, Ahmed? It's like you're watching the most mainstream of both mediums, huh? Not that there's anything wrong with that, but I'm just making observations here. I don't know if I would really want to get into comic book stuff though. Oh, did the Gamba already lock? Or was there even a Gamba yet? Wait, there's no Gamba yet, is there? Is there? Oh, there is. Okay, there is. Okay, I see a badge. I just wanted to see a badge. Okay, here we go. It's just called you normie. You don't watch just that stuff. Yeah, but it seems to be the stuff that you talk about though. So what's some of the more obscure stuff that you enjoy, Ahmed? I'm just trying to do conversations here. Again, I'm not judging if you actually love mainstream stuff mostly. That's fine. There's a reason stuff is mainstream, you know? There's no shame in being a normie. It's what most people are, you know? That means you have more stuff to relate to, and that's great. Okay. Let's count the grails. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, 7, 8. 9, 10. Wow. Wow. Is Abigail new as well? That's 11. So yeah, we did even here we got more stuff. Sheesh, there's a coup as well. Yeah, we maxed out, dude, on the Gamba. Sheesh. Well, definitely a Grail enjoyer. Well. Anyway, let's see here. So let's take a look at your what do you have? C choices. You got 100 on sumo, drive, painting, summer. Oh, double drives. Hopefully you also max out cranking, but hey, it's still pretty good, of course. Should put some levels into stitching and HNS though as well. Then there's 100 traces. Ooh, 100 black rail, beautiful. 100 on the K-scope, nice. We'll probably put level 50 on Golden Carp as well. It's a great backline seer, in some cases frontline as well.
I lost bet to my friends, and now struggling in Dark Souls to without ad panning +5 feels bad, man.
Well, that sounds like a fun experience. I don't think I really leveled that stat in Dark Souls either, honestly. But hey, good luck. I didn't play New Game Plus though. Is Monogatari mainstream? I want to say it kinda is. Kinda. Yeah, it kinda is. It's not like, it's not like Demon Slayer, Hero Academia, shit like that level of mainstream, of course, but it's pretty well known and explored in the world of anime. Also, the latest episode that came out yesterday from Off Season, no spoilers, amazing episode. In my opinion, one of the best episodes the franchise has ever seen in the anime stuff. It was really good. I'm actually really liking it. Good shit. Anyway, servants next. We got Napoleon, 100, Sigurd, Gilgamesh, Hijikata and Sherlock, very based on the Hijikata. Also, Percy is going on above. He's 106. Very nice. Respect even at the low amount of coins. Season has been so good. Yeah, it has been worth the wait so far because it's been very high quality actually. Monogatari is the filter anime for Dorbies. Yeah, I guess that's one way to put it. Yeah. Okay, here we have the 100 on Mori and Doman. Arthur as well. Kintoki. We had an Abigail. Was there any more that I missed? That was already like 10. Yeah, there was the coup at 90. And that was it for the Grails. But yeah, that actually maxed out the Gamba at least. So I assume you just put up servants here. Like, this is not your normal event list. You just wanted to feature more of your actual normal servants, huh? Interesting. I mean, you have a lot of servants. A lot of SSRs and everything in between. Get spooked by MP4 Arjuna. Oh, you did? Oh yeah, there he is. I guess he's not one of your favorites then, because he's not even max skilled. So even if you like men, he's maybe not a part of that list. Unfortunate. It's a pretty good list. It's a bit different than the usual. Also some rare grails like Sigurd, Napoleon. Honestly, as sad as it is, I think even Percival is kind of a rare grail. Do you guys agree? I hardly ever see any grail Percivals. He is pretty popular though, so I'm surprised. Like, I don't see a lot of grail Percivals. I just realized that. So even he is kind of a rare grail. Honestly, every grail here besides Gilgamesh on the first page, I want to say is pretty rare. Yeah. Wow. Very cool. Did I watch Welcome to the NHK? I haven't yet, but I've been meaning to watch it for so long. I'm sure I would like it, honestly. It seems a show that's totally up my alley. Same with Lane. I haven't watched Lane yet either. I should speedrun that. I could do it in one day, I think, at some point. Maybe I'll do it when I have my break week. I would probably love both of those shows. Oh, you're gonna Grail Percy as well, Daryl? Yeah. Well, I remember you liked the summer outfit, so makes sense. Did that change your mind? Like, after that was released, you were like, oh, it has to happen now. Sigurd deserves so much better. He's voiced by Kenjiro Tsuda. Yeah, he has an amazing voice. Is Lane still up on YouTube? I don't know, actually. Yeah. Is you're a Gundam mecha fan? What's your ideal mech? Like, how would look at the weapons? What it would use? I'm not that into actually the big designs and whatnot. I think there's a lot of designs I just like. I don't have like specific tastes or anything. There's a lot of nice looking like suits in Gundam as well. I'm not that nitpicky or whatever. Yep, on the summer costume, yeah. Playing as in the OPR series, the opening, or the series, the full series. It's like 1 core long. It's like really short. You can just speed run it at some point. Okay, next up is Adar on the EDA side, 1400 plus days. It's an art list. Nothing shameless, he says. Okay. I'll be the judge of that. Okay. Let's see here. So I assume it's gonna be event or main one, but do let me know if it's not main one. Oh yeah, it's his song, right? Because he requests like Russian songs every time. Or he committed to Pharaohs with the first you can go to his 100 for Super Orion and Percival. I mean, you still will have a lot of Grails eventually anyway, assuming you even do Grail casting every month. Speaking of which, hey, a reminder for everyone, don't just buy your Mana Prism stuffs, do your Grail castings as well. You can do that now too. I did mine this morning and bought the MP stuff. Okay, this looks fine, I think. Yeah, it took a while to load, that's why. Yeah, this looks fine. It's pretty tame. You forgot about Grail casting? Oh, you mean from last month? Or like for a long time in general or something? Well, at least now you can do the ones for September. Okay, so we got Arcuedo. Interesting pose. It reminds me, this angle and like framing really reminds me of Okita Alter's FA. It's like the exact same pose. It's a bit more zoomed out maybe, but otherwise it's like basically the same, right? Yeah. Then there's Seiba leading to the hand, just smiling away. Background kind of sucks, but oh well. Ishtar's booty, because why not? Background is very boring though, but sure, there it is. The skimpy outfit. Resh sitting on one of her thingies, whatever those pillars are meant to be again. It reminds me of like Oberon's and Arjuna Alter's FAs, the way she's sitting like that, on like a small thing. Just be LB6 and Tungus getting one of the first things he did was Grail casting. Yeah, that makes sense. I would do the same probably. Yeah. Alright, is this Sakamoto? Oh no, oh wow, it's Taikobo. It's one of his companions as well. Wow. That background is really terrible though, and there's a lot of empty space here. So the full picture I bet looks pretty cool, but I don't think for this one it really fits that well. Castoria with a butterfly on the tip of the nose. Pretty cutesy. Kaba, is she wiping away tears or something? Also background not great. Morgan with the veil on. Is she pointing her finger? Is she holding? I think she's like doing a shoo. Damn, you just got sentenced by the queen. And there's Yang Guifei from the back. Not a huge fan of back shots personally. Also the background very not great either. There's a lot of background violation going on in this list, at least for bystanders. That is a bit unfortunate. I'll give the best picture to Morgan probably. There's not that many here I would consider up to like, you know, my own taste. But again, it's all subjective. I'll rate this list a 5.3. This is pretty not up my tastes, but oh well. They also wanted me to flash the other stuff too. There you go, have some bonus art. Wow, that's Summer Scotty though, oh my god. Bonuses. Some same ones here, yeah. Booba. There you go. Let's go for 5 to 59. Got 33, kind of in the middle. It's LT Borges or Borge, I don't know. Let's see, this could be one of those Grail Gambas again. It's an NA list. Oh, they're actually requesting a Gamba too. I assume they're asking for an SSR one, but honestly, I feel like we can just run the Grail one, because if it's gonna be flexing, even Grails can work anyway. I think, yeah. So just place your votes on that. Anyway, it is a near 1800 day account on NA, mostly free to play. There's the info. Yep. Right, alright. This is Welcome to the Jungle. Right, Gamba is about to lock in. Let me scroll down, find the code. There it is. Here we go. Add GTO to the watch list. Yeah, it kind of is, yeah. What's the most obscure entry you have, Ahmed, at a really high score that you think is amazing? Is it NHK? Since that was the topic earlier. Anyway, okay, let's see. Let's count the grails. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Jesus. Well, that was fast and easy. Yeah, we got way more. We definitely got 10 or more. Jeez, wow. There's a lot of grails on these lists. Sheesh. Any plans to come back to get shit? No, not really. I did log in today though to buy monthly shit since I still had it installed because I went to claim my free Mona. So I did that, but I'm not really gonna play the game. Maybe next time Navia comes back, because I also got some free stuff from the mail because I assumed it was for like the anniversary or something. So I have enough for one multi again. So if Navia ever comes back again, I'll try for that final copy. With the stuff I have, which is like nothing. Okay. Alright, let's see here. It is a normal check, I guess? Sure. Bonsia Mongo, I assume is mostly for flexing, right? Although I guess it is a funny little thing because he's the only one that actually has anti-beast, kinda. If we don't count, whatchamacallits, appends. Although this is not just attack up, this is actually class advantage. So I think that in that he's still unique. Still wouldn't use it though. I wouldn't use him in general at all, so makes sense. This is good, this is okay. It's an interesting choice. Wolves Amiibo, so it's like Buster, Quick, and I believe stars per turn. It's a very old C's from Gouda too, yeah. But it's full attack, so it's actually viable. It's not the greatest Buster Quick C ever, but still not bad. I think it's fine on Enkidu. Yeah. You get 10 wishes of login for 7 days. Oh, you do? Maybe I should do that, since it's only logins. I'm gonna get tempted to play the game though, that's bad. Anyway, this is okay. This is good. Is this yeah, it's a 4-star CE, right? I assume you're using it on him because it has him on the actual CE, right? Yeah, that's probably why. This is great. This is fine. Decent, good. Good. Acceptable. Good. Yes. Yep. Oh. Yeah, this is fine. Yes. What? Wait, is this? It's a level 3 Sanzang with a 2030. What? What is this one though? That's kind of weird. Probably should fix that. Both the CE and the numbers. This is good. This is okay, and then this is fine. Interesting. Hmm. Let's see, costs a lot. Oh, you mean the Yanqing one? This one? Hmm. It's there out of spite. Oh, did she spook you recently or something? Oh no. You should put a Tauncy on her or something to make it even better than if it's spite. Unless the CE was something you also didn't want to see when you were rolling it. Like, maybe you were rolling for this CE or something. Then it makes a bit more sense. Okay, what's your skill levels like? Everything's maxed here. Just Arjuna missing here, but I don't think he's high prio anyway. And besides Sanzang, everyone is maxed here too. Pretty good. Oh, it says here, got spooked by a monk going after the 4-star CE on the trunk banner. Oh, so it literally was the case. Yeah, okay. So you were going for the CE, yeah? Wow. Did you even get any copies of the Trunk Sisters in that same banner? Or was that the only SSR you got? Also, hey, it's the last one. Amazing song. Yeah? Great shit. Well, the only SSR was her. Oh man. Missed out on the sisters. Feels bad. Let's do seal number 2 right now. Because I think there's another one already. Yeah, it's from Ahmed. It's free to play. Flex, do I go for Giga? Or slash, do I go for Giga damage C for support for Summer Scotty? What do you mean by that? You mean like put a damage C on Summer Scotty? I would put a bonus. Unless you mean something else. Unless your Summer Scotty is super impressive, then maybe you could try with a damage C too. She can actually DPS if you have a decent copy. Oh, you actually do have a pretty decent copy, huh? Honestly, I would rock a DPS C then. Sure. Up to you. Both are fine. Both are totally fine. Okay. So I assume it's a flex, right? Okay, let's see your CEs. What do you got? High level on the Flyer. 100 on Starry Night. The MLB Black Rail. MLB Origin Bullet. MLB Case Copa Sec. Oh, there's actually level 100 Black Rail. Nice. Pretty same here. Oh, you have 2 MLB Ocean Flyers. That's nice. And pretty much the same. No MLB 2030 though, sadly, but oh well. Now the Servants, Oberon at 100. Same with Burabasa, Maid Alter, Summer Musashi, and then 120s on Gilgamesh OG and Shisho Lancer and Scotty Summer. Wow, some MP levels as well. MP2s mostly for the 100s, but MP1s on these 2. MP3 on Summer Scotty. I assume this message is referring to Summer Scotty because you say 5-star MP2 curse is dead and she's MP3. Okay, there's a Salter and Summer Tomo at 90 grilled. Mao at 100. Caster Gilgamesh at 90 and then OG Okita at 100. Nice. Oh, this is just featuring the big ones. Interesting. Although some of these are not even grailed. I'm not sure what this list is all about, but okay. Okay. Just these. God damn, no one in this planet sneezes as much as I do. Oh, she's your first SSR in general at MP3? Oh, wow. Had to use over 1,000 quartz. Well, you got there at least. You have no idea. Yeah, dude, you think you sneeze more than me? Nah, dude. Oh, you're talking about other people in general? Okay. Yeah, it's a thing, dude. Well. But I assume a lot of people that can do a lot of chain sneezing for minutes and shit usually have like allergies and shit. As far as I know, I have 0 allergies. So if you're talking about people that have like 0 allergies, how do I sneeze this much? It's crazy. It makes no sense. Yeah, exactly. Hey, oh yeah. In that case, it's a bit more understandable if you actually have an allergy to something. And it's, you know, tickling your nose like that. Oberon MP2 was also 1,000. Sheesh. Favor or not? I don't think so. I don't know though. I don't know what that would be in Finnish actually, because I'm not very familiar with the terms. Yeah, exactly, equinox. I've yet to meet a person who sneezes as much as I do that it doesn't have allergies as well. Okay, we got Brain Dead next on an A. Wait, 120 plus? That's not right, is it? Aren't you an NA main? Or is there a 0 missing or something? Interesting. Free to play advice. Missing 1-0? Yeah, that's what I thought. I was like, there's... You haven't played for less than a year. Like 4 months? Okay, so it's meant to be 1200 plus. Okay, let's see your C choices here first of all. It's pretty good. This is good. Yes, yes. Yes. This is alright, yeah. I would probably go with Black Rail. Even if you have this crazy copy of Media, I would probably still go with Black Rail. She can MP spam pretty well, you know? But it's just even that... I'm guessing even with these numbers, her damage isn't like super impressive, right? And you don't even need the starting gauge because she can just go from 0 to 100 immediately anyway. This is good. This is okay. If you this is not even MLB though. So if you have C's like, you know, stitching for instance, I would use that on Morgan. It's really good. Not the best C for farming, but very nice on DPSing bosses though. It's always a great choice. It's not literally a sickness, it's pollen allergy popping up during harvest season. Oh, I don't think I have that, but I don't know. I want to say I don't. Because honestly, I sneeze like all year long anyway. It doesn't matter if it's like, you know, a pollen season thing or whatever. I just always sneeze no matter what. Even when it's like the dead of winter, like, you know, everything's covered in snow and shit. I just keep sneezing anyway. Even when I don't have like a cold or anything. Just always sneezing. Anyway, this is nice. You can go with that route for Himiko, yeah. It's good. These are both okay. Especially this one is nice if you want to go for the sack route. It's good. This is okay. The MP gain is not the best, but still otherwise very nice stats. It's good. This is good. This is interesting. I would probably still go with starting gauge on Summer Nobu though, because her MP after the buff is really good. And if you don't have any starting gauge, it can be really hard to get there. Her gains are not as bad as some other Berserkers, but they're still bad overall, I want to say. So it would be nice to actually MLB a bit more often with her. Is good. This is fine. You even have some burn command code action, yes. This is okay. This is fine. This is good. This is good. This is pretty good. I would go with maybe Black Rail on Izumo as well. It's okay, but maybe a 50%er would be more enticing. Also, where's your cranking? Did you miss crank? Oh, it's here. So why is there a drive here then? Maybe it's because it's higher level. Yeah, I guess that's fair. Your cranking is only level 15. You need to fix that. And then you can put it on gray, for instance, as well. This is good, and then this is good. Okay. She has a pen too for instant MP. Oh, I see, I see. You mean he? Assuming you're talking about Nobukatsu? Oh, maybe Morgan. Or we're talking about Morgan, right? I don't think you need an instant MP on her. If you're not hitting trait, if you instant MP her with a K-scope, it's like 0 damage. Okay. Okay, okay. Mostly good choices here, I want to say. Yeah. Yeah. Very good. When does NA get the Karna battery buff, by the way? I forgot. It's gonna help a lot with this too. Because you have the append as well. Or actually, you will be able to have the append by then, I think. Okay.
Go.
Oh, it's man.
Myst cockin, 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 Myst cockin.
Yeah, there it is. Hey, thank you for the 25 months. And welcome back to the Go Gang. Also, wait, it says you resubscribed for 3 months. Sheesh. 3 months in one go? Damn. Hey, thank you so much. So welcome back for at least the next 3 months. Oh my. That's basically almost until New Year's. Very close. Wow. Thank you for that. Okay. Dude, when I'm on this screen, look at the reflection on me. I'm so white. I could literally camouflage in snow, bro. If I'm naked, I'm jumping into snow. Well, one, I would probably get hypothermia, but you would never be able to find me as well. So there's that. Easy natural camouflage. Whitest man on earth. Okay. Alright, let's go. 6267. 43. We got Sakata on a day. 700 plus days. Free to play. More power to streamer. Yes. Make me more powerful so I can control this world. No, I wouldn't want that. I wouldn't want to be in anything as grand of a position as that. I just want to live my life peacefully. Counter argument, if you did that, you'd turn blue. Eventually, yeah, but for like a solid 5 minutes, I would be like invisible. That's like a superpower, bitch. No one would find that ass. But then I would also be dead, so that's bad. Okay. Alright, let's see what you got on the menu. That is a cute picture of Hibiko, by the way. I wish we had this costume in game as well. It was so amazing. Anyway, this is okay. If it was full attack, it would be really good. But on split, it's just okay, I want to say. Yeah. This is good. This is actually not a bad choice. Going for the utility because his deck is so weird. Damn, another non-MLB Crimson Spear on Shisho. If it was MLB again, it would be so good on her. But this is now, it's an acceptable placeholder. It's not ideal though, but yeah, it's okay. This is also a placeholder, but you know, not the worst out there because it's a 4-star seed, but at least it's one of the new ones. Made in Halloween on Tamamo. Interesting. So, correct me if I'm wrong again. Made in Halloween. Yeah, this is actually not that great on her because it boosts the healing she receives, not what she does. So this does not improve the healing she does on her allies, I'm pretty sure. So I assume you were going with that. Yeah, but it's not how it works. So I would probably change it. Unless this is for like a solo thing. And maybe you want more healing because of that, then maybe. But otherwise, you can probably go with another C instead. This is fine. What is her overcharge again? Say summer, that is. Oh yeah, it's one of the traits, isn't it? Yeah, it's the man attribute super... Or actually, it's power mod, not super effective. Well, it's the best of the 3, I guess. So it can be decent. Sure. Why not? And then this is okay. This is okay. Who is this? Nero, okay. Oh, yeah, I see it now. This is good. This is good. Yes. More Umu, yeah. Yeah. Decent. Sure. Oh, wow, there's not much here, but it is a big copy of Ranmaru, though. Yeah, this is good. Yeah, this works. Okay. Oh, wow, it's a wild kawaii. Hey, thanks for the tip, man. How am I doing? Mostly good. You can probably tell, I'm a bit fatigued. I had a migraine yesterday, which canceled my stream, and just in general, lately, I've just been kind of low energy. Because it's been just so crazy and hectic the past 2 months. Maybe even more than 2 months, honestly. Ever since NA got its anniversary at the start of July. It's just been so much content to cover and do, and I've been really pushing it on YouTube as well. But I'm gonna have a break week in like 3 weeks from now, I think. Something like that. Yeah, it's like 2 or 3 weeks, I forgot. It's gonna be between Ordeal Call 3 Part 2 and 3. I think that's when I'm gonna have it. So that's hopefully gonna fix all the fatigue. But otherwise, doing fine. No worries. Oh, this is the God Hand thingy. It's been a while since I've heard this song. Okay, that's good. Yeah, Grail Rammarus are pretty rare, honestly. Especially ones that are that high. Excuse me. We got Solars on an A. Day 1, hell yeah. Whale list with a theme. ADQ coming. Let's see if it was actually meant to be a theme or not. A lot of people accidentally clicked that. Let's see. Is this meant to be the theme, this event deck? Wonder if Solars is in the chat right now. If the theme is people like then it is a theme. Yeah, kinda, yeah. I mean, this kind of looks like a thing because it's also on the event deck, but I don't know if it is. Maybe it looks like a fairly normal list too. Maybe there's no theme after. Maybe it's just a misclick, unless someone sees something in this that I don't. Also, there's not even 3 normal decks. This is an event deck. There's main 1 and 2, and then event. Interesting. Kind of weird. Like day 1, but not filling all the lists. Oh, I guess is it the CE combos here? I guess it's the CE combos. Interesting. Sure, I guess, yeah, that works. Sure. We got all the, Wait, you picked Emiya for these. This is the Stay Night CE, right? That we just had. Yeah, it's from the visual novel, dude. Look at that. Goddamn, the old art, dude. It's legendary. Holy. Gar. So who do we have? There's Bunnytoria, Musashi. Although, isn't this Summer Musashi in the picture, though? Yeah, that's totally Summer Musashi, isn't it? She has the tan and everything, and the hairdo. So I feel like that's a little bit cheesy, but okay, fair enough. I guess it is still titled Musashi without the summer or anything in it. So I'll let it slide. There's Lancetoria, Martha, Anastasia. Isn't this technically summer as well? No, maybe not. I guess this is fine. No, yeah, this is fine. This is probably meant to be caster. Zakama, Raiko, Kiara. Wait, there was one for Danzo as well. What? What is this? I don't remember this. Wow, that must be rare as hell. Sheesh. Hey, best boy, how you doing? Have a tropical storm. Hey, good luck with that. It was actually storming here as well. Like 2 days ago, yeah. Even like it was during my stream as well. My lights even flickered at some points during the stream. It was kind of spooky. Anyway, there's Benny Emma. There's Santa Altera. Although again, this is meant to be Saber, I think, so a bit cheesy there as well. I think this is meant to be Assassin. Good shot as well.
Maybe Emiya has the defenseless heinous rather than.
Yeah, maybe. I'm sure there exists many a fanfic that is actually like that. Ask it, you shall receive. Anyway, Merlin and then Yanting. Okay. Alright. Cool collection, I guess. Yeah. Why not? Is this Bandmade? Oh no, it's not. It's the Suicide Squad ending song by the VTuber. 7270 43. Didn't we have this? No. We did! Wow, Sakata, maybe roll some gacha. You got random pick twice. Oh. We got Zola. Okay. Well, dude, Zola was actually gonna get picked randomly for once, but we already covered him too. He actually would have been picked randomly. That's crazy. I swear, every time someone uses Seal, they get picked later anyway. It's like guaranteed to happen. Alright, 36. Third time's the charm. Wait, didn't we have 36 too? No, we had like 33 or something. Okay, this is new. We got Wazab 8. Could be a Gamba. It's a JP list of, oh, wow, only 109 days though. So it's a pretty new account, just over 3 months. Mostly free-to-play advice. What supports to focus mostly? Because I have 0 of the meta supports and maybe some C advice. Sheesh, okay. Yeah, what's up in chat? Okay, we'll do the Grail Gamba here just in case. I'm guessing it's not going to be a high number, but you never know. Sure, just run it for the funsies. I used to play NA but lost the account and decided to make a new JP one. Alright, fair enough. What happened to your NA account? Did you just... Was it like your mistake? Like, did you lose the code or something? You can probably contact the support and get it back. Unless it wasn't something you were too attached to. Wait, this is Green Day, but it's not Wake Me Up When September Ends. I feel like that is a wasted opportunity, considering what day it is. Yeah, it's September. I thought it was made like a troll on purpose. Like, you know, it's September 1st and you request Green Day. You would assume it would be like when September ends, right? Oh, False Line actually requesting Bandmade though. I see. They do the ending song to Grandizer remake. It's pretty good. It's currently airing. It's the first show I've seen where they make a song actually. I somehow dodged all their other ones. Says don't do grails. Well, I'm glad you said that after the Gamba was locked in. Otherwise, you would have spoiled the result. Pretty sure it was already locked in by then. So yeah, this might be a 0 then. Yeah, I think it's a 0. Well, there you go. It is an actual 0. I'm not sure how many people actually picked 0, but I don't see any grail symbols. Rip. Also, hey, Kawaii, thanks for the random snipe, my dude. Much appreciated. Thank you. Okay. 0 grails. Okay, so... I mean, you said you have 0 meta supports. I mean, I guess technically Waver isn't a meta support, but he's still a big support, though. So I at least have something. And since this is JP, and your John now has the buffed first skill as well, that's also kind of big. That can be utilized a lot, too. Those are the requests here anyway. Let's check your Cs first. I assume there's not going to be like many good Cs though. You do have the C from the arcade rerun though. This is a nice one. Good starting gauge, MP gain blue and red. It's full attack. Yeah, you can. This is going to be a C you're going to be using a lot for sure. Okay, it's pretty good on Summer Kama as well. There's an HP scope. It's an okay placeholder, but not that great of a C in my opinion. Ooh, is that non-MLB Ocean Flyer? Oh no. So you participate in a rerun, but not enough to MLB the CE? Damn, I feel like you should have pushed a little bit more to get the MLB because it's so nice. Like, it's such a god tier artsy. But yeah, not much you can do about it, I guess. That's at least 3 copies there because it's level 50. Damn, you must have been like 1 or 2 short. Oh yeah. Oh well. This is an okay placeholder. It's not even MLB though, so it's a bit rough. Same with this one. They're both okay as placeholders once you MLB them, but before that they're really rough on the edges to use. This one at least is MLB, so it's a pretty decent arts option. This one I would never use. This one again would be decent if it was MLB'd. This is good. You have 20-30. That's nice. Draco doesn't need starting gauge. She gets so much gauge per turn, so you can just give her damage instead. This is okay. Again, better would be MLB. Oh, you did MLB the other CE though, the free CE, the Van Gogh one. So it's crit resistance, MP damage, and tick per turn. But it's full HP. It's such a weird CE, but not in a good way, sadly. Like I don't think anyone would love that CE too much. It's so weird. If it was full attack, then maybe it would be usable. But as is, I don't know. Or change the MP damage to something, so it will be a support C maybe. Damn. Anyway, this is good again. This is a 4-star C, right? Yeah, it's MLB though. Is it good? It's a star bomb with Buster and MP gain. It's, again, very weak, but passable for now. This is okay. This is not good. This is not good. What's this one? 5-star C. No defense, another blue and red C, and then 50%. So it's very similar to Song of the Cradle, actually. You trade the full attack to split stats, and then you trade the MP gain to ignore defense. Well, if you need the utility, is nice, but otherwise this would just always be better, yeah. Now, skills are definitely going to be lacking, yeah. Honestly, I think you should focus on like Waver, definitely Draco as well, maybe even Caster Gilgamesh, and then Jean skill 1 for sure. It's really good after the buff. Otherwise, Summer Anastasia has pretty decent skills, especially the first one is a 50% battery worth maxing. Yeah, there's not. I mean, you should probably max CL as well. She's really good. Yeah. Maybe even Setanta. Setanta's actually very solid. He's underrated. He's not Iori, but he's still underrated. He's good. Very good. Hey, Nurig, how you doing? One question for farming. Should you go for Castor or Koyan considering servants? I would always recommend Castor over Koyan. I think anyone would, honestly. Castor is not just for farming. She literally is the best servant in the game. Like, she's also the best servant for any boss battle ever as well. Koyan varies. I feel like Koyan is better for boss battles when you already have a lot of good shit on your account. Like, if you have good Buster DPSs, for instance, you can, like, consider maybe min-turning bosses. But Castor is just min-turning, slow burn, farming, anything at all. She does it all. She's the best servant ever to this day. It's been, what now, 3+ years? Still hasn't changed. Still the best. 0 buffs, unless we consider the LB6 completion a thing. I guess it's a buff in a way. But yeah, she's still the best. By far. And I don't think that's going to change anytime soon. And even if it does, she's still going to be amazing. If they somehow power creep her, there's no way she's still going to be, like, not used at all. She still will see use. So there you go. I would always... She's the one servant I would almost just say is a complete must-have. I never really recommend rolling for gameplay purposes, but she might be like that only exception, because you only need 1 copy as well. That's the beautiful part. Sure, her MP has more attack on it if you roll more copies, but it's definitely not needed. It's just a luxury. It's a bonus, a cherry on top. Just 1 copy and base level 90, 1k foes, max her skills, get like an append when you can, pry the battery, or the cooldowns if you're, I guess, consider a JP player, and then you're just good. That's it. Then she's amazing and she's broken. Like, so easy to get such a big power boost on the account. So there you go. It's a pretty good start though. You seem to have a lot of good servants. Your Cs are obviously lacking, but that's a given because, you know, I feel like it's easier to get servants when you're starting out than really good Cs. It's just what happens. But try and play as many events as you can. There's a lot of good modern Cs constantly being pumped out, so try MLB those. Who was that? Oh, who's this? That was What's Ups in chat. Literally right above you. Okay, next up. We got Jagglebeister. JP of just under 1,000 days, mostly free to play. A normal account review, okay. Right, JP. You're back from supper washing dishes, days. What you had for supper? Wow, that Bazette is pretty cute. Alright, let's do the CE check then. She has Fist of Hell, that's great. Medusa Saber, huh? Decapitating Punny is an interesting choice because it gives you that nice utility of the Invul Pierce. And her numbers are pretty good on base. So honestly, maybe a utility CE is kind of right on the mark anyway. Yeah, I don't hate it. I actually quite like it. Psycha with this is fine. This is okay. Yes. This is Merlin, right? Yeah, okay. Yeah, it's okay. What is Gray panicking about? Anyway, good seed choice. Good. Pretty good as well. Is that Karen? Wow. That is looking very, very elegant. Hmm. Good seed choice. Same with this. Same. Mrs. Fujino, yeah. Yeah, it's pretty good. It's good. Do the Mafia habitual, yeah. Yeah. Oh, the best phase, yes. Good seed choice, actually. This is one of the not so great Buster MP gain Cs because it split stats and most of the other ones are full attack, but I assume you don't have the others, so it's fine. It's still a good amount of stats though, yeah. This is good. This is pretty good as well. Wow, the vintage picture. This was like Buster Up. What else was it? Stars per turn and overcharge. Seems pretty good on CL, yeah. This is fine. This is interesting. So is this meant to like use Nightingale as a support then? So Santa, that is. Hmm. Usually people kind of want her to like do her thing and then bounce, but I guess you could maybe try and get some longevity of her. Hmm. Not the usual strat though. Oh, you picked the Z because of the art, the Arqueta. Okay, that makes sense too. I mean, FX wise is actually pretty good on her too. So it's not like it's a bad choice gameplay wise either. Hmm. Anyway, this is fine. This is not ideal. It's just passable, especially non-animal beam. This is good. This is good. Yes, and well, what is that written picture? Also, it's Peresh Giggle, huh? Yes, in Rising Mud Rain. What's her overcharge again? Was it to do with her body gauge? Yeah, it is, right? Yeah, it gives her EXP. Yeah, it's pretty good. Overcharge is good on her. Get that max gauge faster. Oh, it's this funny song. Your skills, you are almost maxed out, just CL missing some, and Sparish. Yeah, looking pretty good. Hmm. Yeah, save Sonic, same. It's pretty based. What is that song? Oh, you don't know this? It's pretty funny. It's a nice jam. 59. Yo, it's Ryan. JP list of 2200 days. Free to play flex. Okay, simple enough. Yeah, 2200 is quite a bit. So the free-to-play flex of a very old account. What do we got for CEs? First of all, high level on the drive. Maxed out dive to blue. Decent levels on stitching. 2 MLB tanky here, guys. There's a near 100 black rail, but still missing some levels. Some bonuses. Even the Arjuna MLB, the anti-divine one. That's nice. Kind of modest on the Cs. Clearly not too focused on the gacha side of them, but not too bad. Servants, there's an OG Shufu at 120. Wow. That's pretty huge. Wow. How many grails is it again from for a 3-star to 120? It's like 10, 20. Is it 24 grails? I think it's 24 grails, right? To 120 a 3-star. Wow. The commitment though. Alright, Enkidu at 100 and MP2. Cinderella is at 90. Oh, but she still has 1 skill not maxed though. Oh, you gotta fix that, bro. She's the only servant that's not max skilled on this entire list as well. Also, there's Todelico 100 and MP2. Ooh, it's Locusta level 90. MP3. Draco at 100 and MP2. Lucin at 100. Okay. Ooh, based Luvia level 100 MP4. And ending with Sitonai at MP2. Oh, 108. She the only... Oh wait, besides Shufui, I think she's the only one going past 100. That's pretty cool. Besides Jax, I don't think I know a single other person that has Sitonai at over 100. Long-time YouTube viewer, watch every vid. Have a question for the BB Dubai unit. Do you think to get twice the buffs if the unit is both living human and moon cancer? You do not get double buffs, sadly, no. You only get it's an or condition, not and or. So yeah, it would be great if you did, because then she would be amazing to support my Jinako. I still love her though. BB Dubai is looking very awesome in more ways than one, but yeah. As long as they're moon cancer or living human, they get them, not in both cases. Also, hey, welcome to the stream, my dude. I'm glad you watched the videos. More videos tomorrow because of gacha, eh? Grill Rare. Oh yeah, same. Yeah, not just for my Jinako, but for my Luvia as well. Yeah, I mean she's still gonna be great with them anyway, but would have been insane if it was double buffs for them, honestly. Because you're only like 60% MP damage. Sheesh. Imagine that. That would have been nuts. Oh my god, is this Party Rock? What year is it? Alright, that was pretty cool. Let's go again. Dragon Storm JP list of just over 1k days, free to play. Another 120 done, huh? Okay, let's see. Who did you choose? Plus Black Grail, yeah, and then add an Oberon to the mix and multiply all that MP damage. Ooh. Didn't you get put out on the Castor release banner? Who? Oh, you mean Estrella? I don't think she's shared a Castoria raid. Maybe she has, I forgot. I don't think so though, but I could be wrong. Still need one more copy to have like so I can make a perfect copy of her. Hopefully spooking someday. Okay, so let's do a normal checkup as well. I assume the 120 is Sojuro, because I think you had Shuten already done. Yeah, probably. Anyway, seed choices. This is great. This is good. This is fine. Fine as well. This is the new anniversary seed, right? How good was this? 60% starter overcharge, one step, one time, 10% crit. It's a bit random, but there's certain ones that like it. What was Summer Canis' overcharge? crit damage as well, so it goes from 50 to 62.5. It is 3 turns though, so it's kind of nice, but it's not the biggest deal ever, I want to say. Yeah, but sure, it's alright. Yeah, Sojiro's the new 120. Okay, that's kind of based. HS on Alice is fine. This is great. Also pretty good. Who's Domon's Bond C again? I forgot. With this C is just called Proof. MP damage for chaotic evil allies. Wow. 30% if you have both, huh? That's actually nice. It's kind of usable, yeah. It's not bad at all. This is good. This is fine, but kind of sad not to see a Buster Z on her, because her own Buster up is only 1 turn and she's full red. This is good. Yes, yes, yes. Huyan. I kind of want to say I want to see a quick C on her, but maybe HNS is fine too. Yeah, it's probably good too. Yeah. This is good. Fine. Ooh, you got this one. Yeah, this is nice on Van Gogh. Like, I feel like this is just a little bit better than Chainsaw even, because you don't need the crit damage, right? So you'd rather have the quick up instead. So the quick up, MP gain the star bomb, full attack. Oh yeah. It's a great start to her, train. It's a really nice C for her. And a great quick C in general too, actually. This is good, but again, I kind of would like to see some quick up on Sabaroki's altar. But it's still good. This is good. Oh, that's what the Summer Karna art actually looks like, huh? Interesting. It's not loading it for me, though. There it is. Wait, he has a dog. Oh, what the hell? I never noticed this. I haven't unlocked it yet. The hell, the doggo takes more of the space than he does. It's not Karna anymore. It's whatever the dog's name is. Wow, that's kind of funny. Looks cute, though. Okay, this is great because he's already so anti-divine. This is good. Yes, yes, and yes. Okay. Actually, very nice C choice for the most part. Yeah. Wow. Every time you see a black girl Zerban that has a sub 80 power, use faith in humanity. Why though? It's totally fine. Like if a Zerban has like crazy MP gain or whatever, I think it's totally good. Like I think even here, was it Archuria? Yeah, like I think it's arguably her best CE ever, because she just literally auto refunds, and she has like basically no battery. So it depends on the server. You don't have to have a giant battery to have a really good use for Black Grail. Hmm. $11. We got Demi and a list of 1100 plus days. Dolphin. Standardized for C's. Wish you luck with good as 7. Thank you. Any comments regarding of how good the Berserker is for quick looping? Oh, you mean Sen Norikyu? She's still one of the best quick loopers in the game, actually. Her refund is a bit tight, but you can make it work, and her damage is actually really good. As an A-list. I keep going to the wrong server. Yeah, Sen Norikyu is really good. Oh my god, that freaking hard though. One of your commissions, I assume. Holy, that's definitely buffed, but okay. Jesus, that's way buffed. Is that the same artist that did the feed picture of her that you also commissioned? It looks like the same art. Anyway, let's see the CEs. So yeah, on her, you're using the C because the art, right? It's actually really, FX-wise, it does match. I just wish it was 5 stars. It's basically a 4-star smiling face. But yeah, I respect the dedication of using the CE of the servant, of course. It is the same artist? Oh, wow. Alright, then we got this Mordred. Yeah, that's good. Paris, huh? Wow, that's rare. Good C choice though. It's fine, especially now that we have the well, I guess NA has already had the second skill buff for a while, but yeah, this it makes the C way better. These are good. Oh, it's Okada, huh? Wow. No, this is good. This is fine. It's Mao, right? Yeah, that's fine. It's good. Salter, yeah, good, good, good. Oh, it's Taikobo. Oh wow, that art though. Yeah, that's fine. Wayward Prisma Cosmos. I guess it's fine. Yeah, his MP is kind of nice in challenge quests if you can get it. So yeah, sure, you can use it. You don't want to use art, so you'll go for EQ 120 her anyways. Well, yeah, then you might as well at that point. Yeah, if she's that big for you, yeah, of course. Alright, this is good, this is okay, and this is nice. Also nice, pretty decent. Yes, yes, yes. Yeah, this is very nice. I love Prisma Cosmo Zone Caster Scotty. His MP is actually really nice pose buff. This is good. It's Summer Noble, right? Yeah, it's good. And then this is nice. Okay. Actually, pretty good choices all across the board, I want to say. Hmm. Hmm. I mean, you can do that Aqueducts if you want. It's a bit one-sided, but sure. I mean, it works. There's a reason people do it so much. Okay. Damn, that Hobbit shot though. Huge book. Well, I guess the book is probably not that huge, now that I think about it. Probably just she being so tiny. Hmm. Yeah, looking good. I bet you're counting the days until Uesugi is released. Or just the welfare shop to get more coins for Kagetora. Probably both. What you miss? The usual, I guess. Feel like nothing crazy has happened to any so far. Oh wait, it's not 12, is it? Yeah, we're supposed to go lower. Oh yeah, that was a random one. Next up is from the top. I think it's like 8. No, it's 9. It's reset or a day. 2300 days, mostly free to play. It's a theme. Guess the servant. Ooh, I wonder. I assume it will be a bit more. I'm not sure what this means, but I assume it will make sense when I see the thing. Sure, guess the servant. Nani? Ah, it's like. Oh, okay. Is it like shared voice actors or something? I saw that there were like servants or like characters that were not even from FGO, right? It must be voice actors, right? Fuck, dude. Oh my god. Oh, fuck, I don't recognize a lot of these. Shit, dude. Is that Adachi? Wait, does he voice a servant? It's not him, is it? I don't know. I don't know. It's not. He doesn't have glasses. Just has a similar haircut. I actually don't know a lot of these. Is this the girl from Blue Archive? Didn't she also have Tamamo's VA like Chiwa Saito? So wait, she was an archer? Who does she voice? Oh, it's Kuro, isn't it? Yeah, it's Kuro. Well, it is Adachi? Fuck, I forgot how his... I don't know his Japanese voice because I played it in dub. I don't know. But based on the... I can see the stars, it has to be Hans. Does he have Koyasu actually? Oh, it's Chengang. Oh, wow. I thought it was gonna be Hans. I got debated. I don't know these characters otherwise. I can't... Chat can try, but I got nothing. I think the writer is also a persona, like a Persona 3 character, maybe. But I don't know anything about them, though. And the others, I got nothing on them. Are they like... I assume... I think... Is Assassin from, like, Azure Lane or something? She looks like a gacha character. With the hat and everything. Yeah, I don't recognize the characters.
Gao.
Yo, 11, no?
Gao.
Wow, 13 months already. Time flies. How are you doing, Myst
I'm doing
3?
alright. A bit fatigued lately, but still, you know, still going. I give it 13 months, my dude, and I will come back to the Go gig. Anyway, I'm gonna check these because I have no idea. Van Gogh, okay. Saito, okay. Percival. Dude, I would struggle with their voices even if I recognize the characters, I'm not gonna lie. These are voices I'm not super familiar with. Wait, it's Maya Sakamoto. Oh wow, because it's Da Vinci. Kama. Oh, it's Shitaya Noriko. Say. Who was this Say again? Was that? I forgot. I should know this. It's Fairo's Eye, right? Yeah. Interesting. And there's another Maya Sakamoto character. Wow. There was a bonus? Bonus Husbando theme and event 1. Oh, this is the Husbando theme, I assume? Well, there you go. The boys. Oh my god, is that's so shame. What is that? Jesus, that wasn't subtle at all. Okay, dude. Okay. Damn, I was not ready for that. It was just right there, dude. Oh my god. Alright. Nice bonus. Okay. That was a bit hard for me, though. The first one, that is. I don't want you to get weird ideas because I didn't recognize most of the characters, okay? So, yeah. Damn, that was tough. That was tough. Alright, let's go 10 to 76. Oh. I'll be doing the support review seals later. Yeah, I always do them. I spaced them out throughout the stream. I think we're two in so far. So if there's a third one, it will be done, you know, sooner than later, probably. They will all be done, you know. I just don't want to do them all in a row, because, you know, that's kind of lame. I just, like, space them out when they come in, you know. And we got 27. Who is this? If it loads at all. Ooh, it's soon. Mr. Disconnect, I believe. Believe that this is that soon. NA list. Forgot how many days played. Free to play. Advice. Haven't played in a year, so def a lot behind everyone else. Well, welcome back, I guess. Yo, it's Don't Stop the Music. Which version is this, though? Is this OG or 2006? I think this might be OG, I'm not sure. Don't stop the music tonight. Yeah, this is OG, I think. There's a 2006 version too. AMQ knowledge. Okay, let's see. What do you got? So, you know, a bit after a big break. It's a lot of old servants, makes sense. So, see choices. Bedivere with Partake. Partake is always a decent budget option because it's even a 50% or even on non-MLB, which you have. So it's a passable CE. It's never like amazing, but it's passable. This is okay. Also, the Tony Art on Mordred. Hot Wheels. Yeah, this is fine. I'm guessing you missed cranking. That was probably before you came back from your break. I mean, aerial drive is still great though. That's fine. That's okay, but I would use Orange and Bullet again on the DPS riders. It's actually not bad. He has really good arts cards. Caster Guild, that is. So just a straight up arts C is not the worst. It would be even better if NA had the battery buff too. But I still don't hate it, honestly. This is great because his quicks are pretty good and he's so green on in general. Penth with Volumen. That's fine. The flat damage sucks, the HP is not the greatest, but the impulse can actually be really helpful because she has no defense, no proper... I think she has like an debuff immunity and that's about it. Otherwise she can just get one-tapped, you know? So honestly, I still don't hate the C choice because of how vulnerable she is. This is fine, but I would probably pick something else if I wanted to DPS with Sherlock. I don't think he needs the absorb, he already has one of his own. And Ruler has a decent base absorb. Do you remember that one time I played Among Us and Toon was the imposter and his lag gave him superpower? Yeah, true, I remember that too. Like, you were just walking and you were dead and you didn't see anything. Or you thought you were getting away and then suddenly you're just dead anyway. It was scary because you kept like teleporting around. Wow, that was so long ago. That was like 2020 or something. Jesus. Shout out to those times. Okay, next up this list. Oh, it's a 3-star. Oh, it's event list. Okay, that makes sense. So you only have one main deck, huh? Interesting. Skill levels are mostly max, not too shabby. You should definitely prio Ozzy though, he's that good. And he now has all his buffs as well. In fact, you haven't even done his MP buff yet. You gotta get on that. It is one of the best MP buffs of all time. And that says a lot. It is such a ridiculous MP buff. Whoever thought adding cooldown reduction to his MP was a great idea, I don't know, man. It's just so OP. And that's not, they added more than that. But the cooldown reduction alone is ridiculous. Anyway, I guess, again, welcome back and good luck catching up on all the stuffs. It's kind of a chill period now after the summer on NA, so you should have plenty of time. A very intelligent and based person to dev up. Yeah, it depends on how you view Ozzy, I guess. Sure. Alright, that was 10. Alright, 12 it is. We got Rienda. I think Rienda's in chat right now. In a list of... Oh, wait, you're actually a new player? Just over 4 months? Sure. Mostly free to play, yeah. Alright, let's see. Just take a little look-see here. Wow, that is it's a lot of SSRs, huh? Usually on JPC. Let me do a quick count as well, actually. 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14? Sheesh. Oh wow. 14 SSRs in 3 months is pretty good. I mean, I assume a Saber at least was a free pick. And maybe someone else in this list too, but... Sheesh. Gamba soon? Yeah, we can probably throw in a Gamba soon as well, yeah. So... Let's see what you got for CE choices. Got Prisma on Jun, very great. This is a great placeholder, especially on MLB. This is great, this is fine. This is like, yeah, a lot of great Cs actually already. Balancing Castor is totally fine. You're working on that MLB lunchtime. You even got Cranking MLB. Wow, that's actually nice. That is a really, really nice thing to have on a new account. Even my free-to-play account is loving it, despite being like a bit older than this. Wow. This is okay. This is fine. These are fine for the esports. These are okay too, but not ideal. This is good, and this is good, yes. It's good. This C I never really like, especially non-MLB. It's just kind of whatever. This is fine. Ooh, I don't think I would use Black Realmku. He doesn't really need the damage. He'd rather have some other stuff. I mean, obviously he likes damage, but a pure MP damage C, maybe not it. This is fine on placeholder. This is good. This is okay. This is which is fine, and then this is fine, at least until you max the skills and get more CE options. Then you can change this. Dire need of Lotto, huh? Yeah, this account would benefit a lot from that. Although you do have a lot of high skills, though. You got a max Castoria, maxed Oberon. Your Morgan is pretty high as well. The others are a bit lagging behind, but that's understandable. It's pretty hard to back servants early on. Got Morgan from the GSSR. Well, that's pretty lucky then, considering she's grailed for you, so it must have been someone you really wanted. Wow. Ah, so an Oberon was your destiny order? Wow, that's actually really good. I mean, he gets better the more established your account is, in my opinion. Like, he's maybe not the best when you're starting out, but even then, he will still boost this account quite a bit, for sure. Morgan carried you through each story, or early story, yeah. Yeah, she would do a really good job for sure, especially have some supports like, you know, you do have Castoria, for instance, and Koyan as well. I assume you're mostly running like Morgan, Castoria, Koyan on most battles. It's a really good combo as well. It's a lot of great servants. Well, but you have an MP5 Salter as well. Sheesh. Buff waiting room though. You got the Summer Valks. Oh, they even have a Grail to their name. Now, was that Grail intentional or an accident? I hope it wasn't an accident because they're level 85. I hope you were not speedrunning through Ascensions and accidentally tapping that button. Because it's, you know, it's the same button after you get max Ascension. 100 on the Archery. Also 92 on John. I hope that wasn't the same thing as well. At 92 though, that's one Grail. Interesting. It was intentional, ran out of Grails. Oh, is it the same for John as well? Did you also run out of Grails with her? Hmm. John 2 was day 2 of the game. Oh, so wait, was that an actual oopsie? Oh, damn. Well, it is what it is. I'm not sure what you're talking about, Pavel. You have 85 Mekalis because you were new and didn't know how rare Grails were. Well, nowadays it's not even as bad as it used to be. Like year 1 and 2, they were really rare. You got Grails only from main store and they were released like so seldom. Nowadays you get Grails from like events. You get them from like randomly New Year's gets like Zenju mailbox. You get them from some GSSRs. You get them from casting. You get so many more Grails nowadays. I wouldn't sweat like some accidental ones. It's just gonna make you feel more sad. I would just like say like whatever, you know, it's a learning experience, you know. So yeah. You gonna warn me for a Grail? Yeah, but sometimes you're just, you know, tapping away. Like let's say you have a level 1 servant. You press the button to auto feed EXP. They get max level. You press the Ascension button. You do it. You go back to EXP. Just tap 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 tap. You know. And then even if there is a warning after you hit the FA, you know, you might not be thinking. You're just, oh, I'm still going. I'm going. Especially if you level up mixed rarities. Like let's say you just finished leveling an SSR to level 90. You immediately level a 4-star servant afterwards. You see they just got level 80. You're like, oh, but they didn't get 90 yet. Let's keep going. You know, you're subconscious, so you might still go through that warning anyway. I've seen that happen, or I haven't seen it, but I've heard people do that a lot. So, yeah, especially if you're not paying attention, it can happen for sure. Got a funny story about John? Yeah, sure, share it, dude. I'm all about it. Why not? You actually Grail Robin through this. He's not level 75. Yeah, I remember people talking about some of these experiences recently. But again, I wouldn't sweat it too much. It's fine. Now in this day and age, with Grail casting on as well, it's not the end of the world if you like, you know, accidentally quote unquote waste some Grails. I wouldn't just sweat about it, honestly. Yeah. How early in the game you have a free final ascension. Actually got that button confused with the normal ascension. She clicked it when she was. Oh, I see. Okay. Okay, so that's how the Grail happened. Fair enough. Yeah, I finished my Sieg yet. I think he's level 100, yeah, for like years now. I don't ever use him though. Anyway, there you go. You have a great start though. Like not just a crazy amount of good servants and SSRs, but a lot of good decent Cs as well. So yeah, the lottery in November should fare you really well when you play a lot of it. Big gates. Wow, we max rolled again. What the hell? Look at that. How? That's the second max roll today in just like 2 hours. That is crazy. Also, hello Venzo, how you doing? Alright, let's go. Someone who just submitted, and it is, it's Y. Oh wow. I was gonna maybe gumbo this, but I do know why, so. Alright, JP list of over 900 days, free to play flex showing the grails. Okay. Sure. Do I feel another sneeze creeping its way in? Is it gonna happen though? Yeah, I did. Oh, damn, that was I felt it coming. It was like I really felt that coming. It was like a 10-second lead up to that. Holy. Sometimes it just happens in like 1 second. Sometimes we get that lead up as well. It's like random. Okay. So the free-to-play flex, what's your CE situation? You got anything cool? Mostly just free stuff. Okay, there's the Bouncy for Scotty. You did max this one, the anti-riding one. It's a nice one. I will definitely max it too. Almost a level 100 cranking as well. There's a tea time. MLB, high level of Ocean Flyer. This was the anti-curse C, right? This is really nice. Yeah, this is hella nice. It's full attack too with starting gauge. Very universal. Amazing. You gave Cats a Kukulkan portrait CE. Isn't that kinda cool? But okay. Sure. You do have some gacha MLBs. You have this. You have this. This was the previous anniversary, right? 60% or overcharge MP gain, nice. And then you have the latest Summer Girl. See, this is an amazing MLB though. That's just for the art, but it's basically just it's an alternate version of Smiling Face, which is tied for like the top tier, the best art scene in the game. So depending on the servant, this or Smiling Face will be the best most likely. It's really good. Very, very good. Okay. So pretty tame on the seas, but some nice stuff there as well. Now servants, you got a 110 on Bazette. You can actually go for 120 now as well, since you don't have any appends, right? Yeah. You should have, so if you just get high enough bond, you will actually be able to 120 her, so that's pretty cool. You're at least benefiting from the new coin changes. There's a 100 on Summer Bargest, MP3 as well. 100 on Shisho, 90 on OG Ushi, 100 on Kama, Raiko, and Summer Scotty. 110 on Ushigozen. Also, she can go to 120 now too. Wow. You got the bond, just need the XP for now? Okay. Yeah, you're really benefiting from these coin changes, honestly. There's a Summer Ushi at 90. And then OG Umu at 90. And finally, Summer Shufu, brand new, 100 and MP2. Yeah, that's nice. Not to flex on you too much, but I this morning I got my MP3 of her from the daily spin. I actually got 2 of copies from daily spins. I think one was last week as well, because I only rolled 1 on stream, so I have MP3 now. Funny. Being able to 120 at only MP1 makes a lot more sense. Yeah, for SSRs, yeah, it does. It's nice that you can do that. It always should have been the case, but yeah. Now that it is, it's good. Myst flexing betrayal. Hey, I can always flex. I'm the rule. I'm the exception. I can flex whenever I want. Ha ha ha. No one is safe. I can just randomly be talking about something and then just get flexed on. Just randomly. Out of nowhere, you just get flexed on. It's my stream, I can do whatever the hell I want. The rules do not concern me, okay? Privileges, baby. Got MP2CL while rolling for Shufu. Oh well. Well, that's good too. She's really nice. Congrats. Wow. Pretty good stuff. The people leave you. Too bad. That was pretty good. I think, honestly, let's just do the next seal next. Yeah, we can do number 3. So it's from Alex Star next. Says, I want to flex my big summer Ibuki booba. I assume you're an NA because you didn't list, but yeah. Let's see. Yep. Damn, that was 8 months ago. That was a while ago. It's an Overlord song. Streamer Privilege EX, hell yeah. That's what it's all about. Wow, that's the double Ibukis, yeah. Anyway, let's check your Cs first. MLB Bitter and Sweet, that's a rare one. It's not the best C ever, but it is a rare MLB because it's a gacha limited 5-star to Valentine's. I believe Valentine's gacha Cs tend to only be run once. Sometimes they're bundled up into some banners with other ones, but good luck trying to get the one you want though. 100 on cranking, nice. Speaking of Valentine's, you have an MLB Beautiful Dreamer. Maybe it's the same event actually. This is the gacha one, this is the free one probably. 100 Ocean Flyer, good. Some bonuses. You have an MLB Luvia on Van Gogh, why? Maybe not the best option. I mean, it's a lot of crit damage, but it's not like she doesn't need crit damage though. She can already max it so well. Is that a 69 stitching? Nice. MLB Koyan's anniversary C, nice. It's a good one. MLB another ending. Perks Bond C, nice. Ooh, Black Rail with just 2 levels off from backs. So close. Also 100 traces. Beautiful. Now Servants, we got 100 and MP5 on that Saber Ibuki, wow. And then 100 on OG Ibuki, but just MP1. The contrast is real though. Now 100 on Napoleon, okay. Wait, did I just see 2 Grailed Napoleons in one day? That's kind of crazy. That's so rare. Wow. Interesting. Also, hey, a 90 Fion. That's also rare as hell. Just to see any grails on him. 100 on Habit Shot. Ayaya. 100 on Shuten Assassin. MP1. Same with Arjuna Alter. 100 on Van Gogh. Beautiful. The C choice is still weird to me, but yeah, okay. 100 on Salome. Okay, that's nice. Ooh, the Rats at level 100 and MP2. Wow. Lancelot Saber at 90. Hot Wheels at 100 and MP2. That's the second one of him being grailed today as well. Wow. Some actually rare grails mixed in between. Sure. Pretty cool, man. The little bag getting big levels. Yeah. Yeah, he is. What am I listening to, dude? What is this? Is this just a loop of a thing? Oh, it's like a really short loop as well. Is this gonna be an actual brain rot, dude? Alright, fair enough. Anyway, it's a nice little list you have here. Congrats on that big summer Ibuki, man. Oh, it's a VTuber? Oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't know about this before. Makes sense then. Yeah, it's like the deer thing almost all over again. Also, I should probably charge my mouse. It's my wireless mouse. You can see, look, it's like it's flashing red. It's like charge me. Look, it's red. Should probably plug it in. So, because I need my mouse during this. There we go. Plugged it. Right, moving on. We got Hayne next on 13. We can Gamba this, I think. Yeah, let's just do the Grail Gamba again. So this is an NA list of 1100 days, I believe. Mostly free to play. Flex, no comment. Okay, there you go. Go for it. Place your bets. Oh, I just kicked my desk. Oops. I still don't know what my plans for the Sen Norikyu banner honestly is. Because I like Sen, but honestly, I think my main target on NA specifically is actually Keisuke. It would be nice to MP5 him. Because at some point, I think I'm just gonna have every Shinsengumi character grailed. When I get enough grails from grail casting in the over the years. Including him. And he is like a Shinsengumi support. Even though, even if you're running Shinsengumi characters, you're probably still better off running some other supports. As sad as it is. But I would still do it just because it's fun. So, would be cool to maybe MP5 him, but it's gonna be really hard, I feel like. Yeah, so we'll see. I think tomorrow will dictate like how I'm gonna handle the banner. We'll see how it goes. He'll get a buff this year as well. It would be cool. I think he could use one. Yo, this was last updated 3 years ago. Holy shit, that was crazy. Wow. Yeah, the brain already starting to land. Wow. Oh, did you know your in-game message is censored, by the way? Hey. Well, now you do. You should probably change it, unless you specifically don't want people to see what it is. Usually, if it's a link or something, it also gets censored. I think some URLs, like some endings, can work, but like .com, the common ones, they always get censored. I think you can write twitch.tv though, which is funny. Oh, the brain rot is over. Okay. There we go. Alright, let's see though. So what was this? The flex, the mostly free-to-play flex of 1100 days. Oh yeah, let's do we should count the grails, right? I assume the Gumbo is done. Okay, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then 7, 8, 9. 9? What was the highest? Was the highest 9 plus or 10 plus? Because I think I count 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, yeah. Oh, 10 plus? Damn, it was just under the... it finally wasn't the biggest one then. Alright, hey, congrats to... I assume most people would not pick that one, but anyone who picked, congrats. Okay. Some friends are grails on. Yeah, but we count like as long as it's a grailed servant, that's a +1, and the grail amount itself doesn't matter. Okay, let's see. So we got for C's, you got 100 on traces, drive, dive to blue. Yeah, this is vintage stuff here as well mixed in. Some bonuses. It's basically just free C's minus the K-scope. High level on like a burb. MLB imaginary around. Oh wow, that's pretty good too. And ooh, oh, one copy off from MLB Black Grail. Oh, you hate to see it, man. Level 76, not MLB'd. Ah, so close. I assume you picked one for anniversary as well, but man, that is unfortunate. The blue ball, so any roll could be a big upgrade. Wow. Damn, dude. Okay. Not much you can do about it, though. It is what it is. Now, the servants, we got 110 on Summer Fran. Maybe the highest Summer Fran I've ever seen. I'm not sure if I've ever seen anyone go past 100, but hey, that's pretty cool. 100 on Summer Hokusai and Kuro, the double welfares. 120 on Aresh, B5 as well. Sheesh. Not all appends though, but still a very impressive copy. Has the favorite Dipple on top, of course. OG Fran at 100 as well. MP3. Wow. Fran Sim number 1 over here. There's a Yang Guifei at 100. Parvati at 100 and MP5. Ooh, the based Himiko Grail at 100. And also using Ascension 1 based. So good. 100 on Sitonai as well. MP2. That's the second one today, I believe. We see Grailed of her. Yeah. And some MP levels spread here and there as well. Is this free to play? No, mostly. Okay. Pretty good though. Pretty good. To apply some more chapstick. My lips are just so dry, dude. Ay, ay, ay. Did the minimum MP requirement change now in JP? For what? You mean 120? You can 120 an MP1 SSR, yeah. You just need a lot of bomb, but it's doable with one copy. Yeah. And it should be cheaper for, you know, other rarities as well. So you get more coins from Bond now. If you still want everything, it's basically the same amount of copy. If you want 120 and all appends, since they added 2 new appends, it's still basically the same. But if you only care about 120, it is now easier. If you don't give a shit about any appends, 120 is just universally now easier for every rarity. And for SSR, you only need 1 copy. That's nice. How am I feeling right now as I'm from the dry mouth? Pretty good. Again, just a bit fatigued, but still feeling pretty good. I think we can definitely do the full stream today as planned, which would be great. Because yesterday was already quite annoying that I had to cancel. Yeah, it's like Bond 12 or something, but it is doable though. Yeah, it is doable. It's just nice. Append 3 is kind of useless, so now you can bother with that. Yeah, I don't blame you. For most servants, it's like borderline useless. Okay, 14 to 84. Got 73. We got Z-Fuck. Okay, it's an NA list of wow, just 35 days. Sheesh. Free to play advice. Relatively new player looking for advice on who to invest in, skills, appends, possibly MP levels. Sure. 100k subs this September. I don't think it's gonna happen, but that would be amazing. It's definitely gonna slow down now after the anniversaries and summers, but I'm still trying to, you know, push it out there, you know? Trying to remind people and whatnot. In fact, I should come up with callouts for tomorrow as well, since we're gonna do gacha. Yeah, I should do that. On that note. Oh, Z-Fuck in the chat right now, actually. Wow. How you doing? So this is your account of 35 days. Let's do an SSR count as well. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7. I mean, that's really good. Sheesh. I assume like at least Saba was free. Maybe someone else too. But wow, okay. So what C's do you have? Most of these won't be that great. Like this would be okay for MLB, but on non-MLB is like whatever. Damn, you didn't MLB Fist of Hell though. That's unfortunate because it's actually a really good quick C if you MLB it. It's still, for your account, it's still usable on MLB. It's not the worst, but man, it would have been nice if you managed to MLB this from the event. What's with all these new accounts having more than 2 SSRs? Well, I assume, honestly, if you make a new account nowadays in your first account, they were like your new player, you can play the game so much that you get so much quartz that you can roll a lot, honestly. Like, my free-to-play account was really slow to get SSRs, and kind of still is, because I don't play the account a lot. Like, I could roll a lot more if I played a lot more, and probably get more SSRs on virtue of that. So, again, if you're starting, it's going to be your main account. Of course, you're going to kind of go hard on it, right? Also, wow, that voice crack. Did you hear that? I said, like, hard. Okay. Anyway, so yeah, you're going to get a lot of quartz, which means if you're not saving, you can just keep rolling and probably get a lot of SSRs, you know? Anyway, also, wait, this was refreshed 21 days ago? Wait a minute. Is this going to be even more better now? Hold up. Wait a minute. Wait, that was like 2 weeks in. Oh my god, it got better. What do we got? Oh, beautiful Max Mashu, by the way. Okay, let's do a new count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is actually less visible now, but I assume you still got more shit. Wow, that's pretty interesting.
It's ya boy Skinny Pete.
Skinny Peter. Yo, Mr. Da, with 29 months. Sheesh. Thank you so much. And welcome back to the Go Gig. The Skinny Peter is back. That Arjuna altar, yeah, well. Anyway, let's see your C choices. Whoa, you got this one. It's like the alternate version of Prisma Cosmos. It's a bit awkward though. For it limits the usability because it has MP damage, which means on support is kind of shit. But even then, it's not. You have it on Mashu, so okay. Again, the MP damage is completely useless, but The MP per turn can still be okay. In fact, you could just swap the Cs of her and Summer Wu, because Summer Wu actually has a damaging MP. That's already would make it better. Because yeah, the MP damage is completely useless on Mashu, of course. Now, this is great. You have a Black Rail. That's a nice, good choice too as well. Ice Warren and Ishtar is fine. It would be better if it was MLB, but you know, again, you don't have a lot of Cs, so it's still fine for now. But you're gonna replace it later for sure. Is this Maria Carey? Who requested this shit? Who the fuck? Who the fuck did it? Klaus, is that what are you doing? God damn it, dude. She's starting to defrost, dude. Oh no. Anyway, this was the dude's 5-star C. 2-hit invul MP damage. It's not bad actually for cool. It's alright. Hooligan Leo C. The Buster one for Ozzy is okay until you get like something better. This is fine, but again, I would probably swap these. It's her and Mashu. Magic Round is nice on Yanqing. Get the Berserker Black Rail on your altar. That's fine. You can run that. Kiara C on John. And her OC was healing, right? Yeah, it's the healing. So it goes from 1k to 2k. I wish it was 3 turns instead of 2. But okay, it's still a fine option. It's still okay. You can use it on her. Yeah. Here, this is fine. This is interesting. I guess it's usable. It's not great for farming though, but it's usable. This is pretty decent on Zenobia. This is good. This is okay. I like it better on Cool though. This is fine. This is maybe not the best. This is okay. And this is, again, not ideal because she has no damage on her MP. You actually have a surprising amount of good Cs, though, is the thing. Like, actually, many great gacha Cs already. Like, even 5-star ones that are pretty usable, even before they're MLB'd. Yeah. Well, and you definitely have a lot of good servants, too. I'm very happy to see that you maxed out Mashu. I feel like a lot of new players just kind of glossed over her nowadays, but she's going to be in so many fights. She can always be put into any party, basically, minus a few rare exceptions. And even Orthodox is going to be very decent. People just underrate Orthodox. She's still good. She's usually someone I recommend people max ASAP, unless you start with like a cast story, then you're like, okay, just go with her, I guess. But if you don't have like the game-breaking supports, then yeah, Mashu is always a solid max. She works. Also, wow, already grailed that Summer Okita altar, huh? Kind of based. Just one grail, but I assume it will be upped at some point, because before I refresh, she actually had the favorite nipple as well on top of her head. Before it was moved to Mashu. So skill prio, let's see. I would do Ozzy for sure. Ishtar's battery. Battery for Spishtar as well. Shufu skills are actually kind of worth too. They're pretty worth, yeah. Maybe even Asclepius. And then the DPSs you use most commonly. Probably Okita Altar, Summer, because she's really good and you're also seemingly railing her, so she's worth the max as well. Yeah. There you go. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. As good as Orthodox is, you'll forever hate her as one. Yeah, but you don't. It's only because you haven't embraced the Bashu life. Once you realize that Bashu is kind of legit, you're gonna be like, oh, dude, I love it. Thanks. Although NA is still missing the 3rd skill buff, so I can understand why you're not embracing the Bashu yet. Once the 3rd skill buff happens, then it's all Bashu from there, dude. Like, hell yeah, dude. If it wasn't one hit, you vibe with it? Yeah, but that makes it easier to use, in my opinion. I don't mind it. I like that it's a higher number because it's one hit, you know? So once you get one of her Buster cards, you're like, oh, I can just boss you this turn. And you're like, hey, that's great. And especially if you get like a Mighty with your teammates that get great gains as well. It's just a nice bonus, you know? Oh, yeah. Did your list get reviewed? I don't think so, Arminius. I would remember your name, I think. Anyway, that was good. Good start. Wow, yeah, you have a lot of great tools. In fact, your account looks like 5 times better than my free-to-play account when I started it last year. This is like 1 month in. That's way better. You are in good hands. Just prepare a lot of apples for November, because that's when the next lottery event is at. You want to dump them all there and farm as much as you can. Okay. Honestly, I thought about it since I'm busy tomorrow with the gacha stuff as well, because normally on Monday, which is my first like quote unquote day off, my weekend if you will, I tend to have like my treat of the week. But I don't know, maybe I'll just order myself a nice dinner for today instead. Because, you know, tomorrow I'm gonna do the stream and edit the video anyway. Maybe I'll just get a nice dinner today. Should I get pizza for dinner, or is that too... Ah, that's too much. That's too much. Is it? It's too much. I'll consider it. Anyway. Maybe I'll just eat like normal tomorrow. Get pizza. It's hard to say no to pizza. Gotta be careful with the calories though. For breakfast, lunch, and dinner. That would be an interesting day. Hey, we got Arch next on the NA side. Just under 2,000 days. Whale list. Ooh, gotcha, dealer's choice. Well, you already kind of pasted your code, right? Oh wait, no, you didn't. This is just random numbers. Okay, let me see what you wrote here. Okay. Oh, you just want any gamba? We'll just run the Grail one then. Sure, dude. Let's do that. Okay. Indulge yourself. It won't hurt once in a while. Yeah. I try to do it once per week. So I could get myself a nice dinner today and then just not get stuff next week. Because I usually get it on Monday anyway. So it's almost like a week between them anyway. Because I am feeling kind of exhausted. So maybe a nice dinner would be like just what I need. Anyway, place your bets on the gamba. Again, this is, I believe, quite a big account. It's like 2,000 days. I don't recognize the food, the will there also. I don't know, maybe, actually. I'm not very familiar with actual cuisine. I just eat trash food. Like, I never go out of my way to actually eat somewhere nice. The last time was nice. What I had nice was we went to that restaurant with my, ex-girlfriend for Valentine's. That was pretty good, though. I mean, it was also way more expensive, but it was pretty good. I actually had broccoli that I liked. Imagine that. Imagine having some tasty broccoli. Ex-girlfriend was the lore. Oh yeah, you missed out on that, huh? I had a girlfriend for a few months at the start of the year. It didn't really work out. I mean, it was a friendly breakup anyway. We're still friends and we still talk, so it's not like it was bad. We were together for a few months. It was all right. She's nice. Okay. So let's do the Grail Gamba or check. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Is that 8? Unless there's new. Let me check the. Oh, there is. I think Space Star is new. That's 9, and then anything more? Oh, is Dante's new as well? I think he is. Oh wow, he is. Wow, that is 10 with Dante's. And then Summer Kama as well, I believe, was new as well, so that's 11. Wow, the event list hooking it up. Who'da thunk? Great. Do I like Meshuggah? Yeah, Meshuggah is great. Are you asking me because this kind of sounds like it, almost? Yeah, Meshuggah is great. Very technical. I appreciate very, artisanal playing. I love Prague after all. So any display of, very deep skill with, the rock battle instruments, I'm all about it. Sounds great. Odd time signatures and all that jazz. Alright, so the Whale Flex, starting with Cs. We had 100 on a lot of Cs, including Prisma Cosmos, 2 K-scopes, one of these really rare, I believe, Chaldea Boys MLBs 5-star. There's a Cranking, Black Rail, another MLB Black Rail, just not 100. 100 on aerial drive, Sumo, Knights of Marines, HNS, ooh, the Crimson Spear Trainer, there it finally is. Very beautiful. And a lot of MLB bonus Cs as well. Whew! Oh, it's your favorite band, oh well. That's pretty based. You're a prog guy, but you're into black belt and tech death? Really? Black? Damn. Interesting. I never got into black metal, really. Remember today we were talking about Catatonia? Oh, dude, I don't remember that, but I like Catatonia, so I'm sure it happened if you remember it. Yeah, they're hella based. They're really nice. Their style has changed a lot over the albums, but I like all Catatonia, I think, yeah. It's your first time tuning into your metal? Oh, yeah, I'm a big metalhead. Yeah. Like, my music taste is really weird. Like, I listen to, like, really heavy metal stuffs. Mostly prog and whatnot, but also even some death metal here and there, of course. But then on the other side of my music taste, I like listening to like really catchy and poppy anime songs. Like it's such a contrast, you know? I think it's because I love anime so much, so I just grew to love the music as well from all that shit. But yeah, it's like such two extremes, like really freaking heavy, brutal music and technical stuff, and then like the most poppiest, catchiest, normal Japanese weeb music, right? It's like crazy. But yeah, that's my music taste in a nutshell. There's some odd genres here and there that I occasionally listen to as well, but those are the two main things I listen to, just like metal and anime music. Some video game soundtracks are amazing as well. Alright, servants though, on that topic, what do we got? We got a lot of big grails. 100 on Merlin and MP5, 100 on Arjuna. The big 120 on Karna and Arjuna Altar, MP5 each. That's pretty cool. Maxed appends as well. In fact, there's so many appends unlocked in here in general. Sheesh. Oh, Arch, you made it back for your list. Yeah, you did. Then we got OG Kama and Arcade on 100, MP5 each. And these MP levels are, like, just the only one that's not MP5 is Dioscuri at MP4. I guess you don't have a Saber you really like, huh? Wait a minute. Wait, why though? Why is your huge Musashi not on main 1? They even have the same C, so that's not a reason. What? 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 I'm confused. Usually on main 1, people put their, you know, biggest... Oh, because you wanted her to share the same with Berserker? I mean, yeah, but this 999 MP4 Dioscuri on main 1 though, versus what could be this really crazy number, I feel like I would still do it. Even if, yeah, there's the combo, I would still do it, I think. But I mean, it's up to you. You can do whatever you want. But man, that Dioscuri is kind of pulling this main 1 down, I'm not gonna lie, dude. Oh, it's just there to show off how many SSRs you have. Oh, so, oh wait, these were built for like featuring as many SSRs, right? Because you were asking for a Gamba, I assume. Right, we did a different Gamba though. We did a Grail one. Okay. Am I gonna go for EQ? Yeah, I go for every servant on NA. I collect every servant. But I'm actually mostly rolling for... I would like to get multiple copies of Yamanami, which is a very hot take, because no one cares about him. But I do, because I'm a big Shinsengumi simp, and I would love to have an MP5. Even at MP5, he's not the best Shinsengumi support, despite having literally Shinsengumi buffs. You would still run, like, Castoria or whatever, depending on your DPSs. But I would still use him, because he would be fun, and that's all that matters, okay? I want to use him, and I'm probably going to grail every single Shinsengumi servant in the future as well. So I would love to get multiple copies of him. I think Rikyu on NA, I think I would be fine with just one, because I already have an MP2 on JP that I might grail instead, and I don't love her that much that I would probably go for the grail on NA as well. So I think one would be nice, but I would like to get just a lot of Keisuke's instead. Having said that, it's probably going to be the opposite, but oh well. Is there any plans to roll more Summer Sky in the future? Maybe. She is a kind of a grail candidate, yeah. She's the hottest Shisho phase by far. Oh, normally you have a level 100 Santa Carna here. Okay, that's kind of based. Okay, so yeah, it's just like this because of the Gamba stuff. Okay, that explains it. Anyway, continuing on with the servants, there's the big two Musashis, 120 each, MP5s, fully max appended as well. Sheesh. Just a bunch more MP levels in general. And no grails here, but yeah, a crazy amount of MP levels though. Holy. I think you definitely have more MP levels than I do. Yeah, definitely. Not sure if you have every servant, but you beat me on the SSR MP account for sure. Whoa. That is quite the flex. Needless to say. Look at the event decks. Oh yeah, Sam, you were maximizing here too, yeah? Oh yeah, we saw some grails here too, yeah. So there's 100 on Space Star MP5. And the Dantes as well. And there was a Summer Calm, I believe, as well. Yeah, okay. Wow. Yeah, it's a lot, huh? And it's definitely a lot, though. Oh, that's cool, MC. Yeah, it's a big flex, though. Okay. 15 to 88. Got 33. I think we had 34. Or no, it was Borges. Okay. Damn, some repeats today. 47. Hey, it's Ark. Isn't Ark Kawaii Banana? Who was here earlier? I think it's the same, if I remember correctly. It's been so long. I think it's the same guy. Anyway, NA server of 2000 days. It's an art list. Says love pits. Okay, I have to check this though. That's a bit scary. Depends on what kind of featuring we have here. just to be on the safe side. Oh, actually, contrary to the statement, it's actually, well, yeah, there's, oh my, there's one that I would never be able to show, but it's on number 2, so I can probably just never click that. Holy fucking shit, dude. That's, yeah, okay. Honestly, I'm just assuming you guys wouldn't even wanna see it. I'm just gonna say that. It's probably a bit too much for most people. Yeah, it's probably a bit too much. Bro, I can't even show like 2 from the first. Come on, dude. Even the first list has like 2 things. Oh my god. Okay, the thing I can't show what I was first talking is that it's a really fucking hairy pit, okay? That's really emphasized, okay? So as in most of you guys don't even want to see that shit. But then the first page alone she literally has a condom wrapper in her mouth. I can't show that shit, dude. I can't show that. Fuck, man. What are you doing with these pictures, bro? Oh my god. I can't show this. I can't. This is too much for the stream. There's another one too that's a bit sketch. Alright, there's the fucking code. You can go check yourself. I'm not showing that though. I think we have to sadly skip that. I'm not showing that. the first page, the first list already has a couple of things that are a bit sketch, and then the second page has the thing, yeah? Okay. But yeah, you can check it yourself if you want. It might be a bit too much for some people though, by the way. So, viewer discretion is advised. Just gonna re-roll that. I hope Ark won't get too pissed off at me, but yeah, I can't show that. Hey, second. I'm sure second actually has a really tame list. Okay, it's an NA list of just under 1,000 days, mostly free-to-play advice. No, just to check up showcasing different servants. Sure, that works. Did you open it, Cloud? Yeah, I think it was a bit too much. There was at least 3 different ones that I thought were a bit too much for the stream. Okay. Let's see what you got here. CE choices. Yeah, this is great. Good. This is an interesting choice. So this is definitely not a farming choice, right? Okay. But would I use this if I wanted to DPS with her? I guess you could. It's not a bad option. But I might still go with a starting HC on her. But it's interesting. Has anyone ever actually done DPSing with Nyanta though? I don't think I've ever seen that. I've seen obviously Nyanta Alter be used for bosses and shit, but I don't think I've ever seen anyone use Archer Atalante to like DPS bosses or CQs. I've never seen that. I should try that someday because no one does that. It's probably not gonna feel too good because her kit is so bare bones and, you know, barely any uptime on it, but it would be an interesting experiment. Yeah. Yeah, her downtime is so atrocious. Yeah, if she doesn't have a third skill and a lot of buffs on her, and her gain is so bad too, yeah. Anyway, this is good. I like the combos, like it's a cool little mix here of the Fist of Hell and the double cranking as well. Also, you have 2 level 100 cranking as well. Was this 69 on 2030 intentional? Anyway, pretty good. Good shit. This is good. This is fine. But I would definitely run a... In fact, I would just flat out trade this HNS with Nyanta. I think HNS on Nyanta would be way better. Because at least then she could have another outlet of DPSing. We have some crit damage, you know? And then this would be a great chunk of quick for MHX instead. And if you use her second skill immediately, you add to that Star Bomb as well. So you can like almost have guaranteed crits on turn 1 just from her alone. Which is also interesting. This is fine, but maybe something with quick would be cool too. This is fine. Yeah, fine, but again, maybe an Arts C would be cool, but this still works as well. This is good. This is, yeah, very good. Yes, yes. Okay. Lavic Golden Sumo. I would go with Arts, but not too bad. And Ocean Flyer and Kiara. That's pretty good. I would maybe run Black Rail though, if you have another one. This is good, yes. Why is there a Heaven's Feel on Kairon? I guess that means you probably don't have 2 Black Rails, since one is here. This is fine, but maybe an Art C would be cool too. Or MP gain, or both. This is good, this is good, this is fine. This is okay, and then this is good, yes, okay. So I assume these are mostly the servants that you don't normally feature, right? Because you said you're looking like different servants since you didn't have a lot of updates. Interesting. Do you use all these servants as well? Like, do you actually use Nyanta as well? Wow. Interesting. I'm guessing no, because she's not even maxed, but there she is. I don't think mine is maxed either. I think she's like 9, 9, 10 or something. She actually did use her back when Scotty was released on NA. When we didn't have the most luxury for quick looping. A lot of players didn't know what to put on them. Okay, fair enough. MP5 Kairon is really nice. He is, yeah. With the MP buff, he can actually DPS really hard. People kind of underestimate him as a DPS. Like, after that MP buff happened, he went from being like this, you know, sub-DPS to an actual great DPS. He can still be used as a support. I like him as a backliner as well, coming in and, you know, giving you giga buffs and crits. That's nice too. But as a DPS, he's really good. He's actually really good. You used Nyanta before? Did you use her for DPSing or farming though? I'm guessing farming, because there's no way you got her to bond send with just DPSing, right? But yeah, fair, fair. That's what she's basically for. Because her DPSing potential is like, ooh. Would be a fun challenge though. Anyway, pretty good stuff. I need to actually raise the temperature of my AC a bit, I think. It's actually getting kind of cold here. That's the first. Gonna make it a little bit less cold. Do you have a favorite non-meta comp I like? Well, a lot of my Grailed favorites are not really super meta. I tend to run like, you know, my favorite supports tend to be Rhinus and Himiko and Jinako basically. I usually mix those always into my front line, maybe even 2 or 3 of them all, you know. It's really fun. Granted, yeah, Ryan is at least is really good on bosses anyway. She's not like that, you know, uncommon. She's really good on CQs, but people don't really use Himiko and Jinako a lot, which is a shame. I mean, yeah, my copies are great, but even their skills alone, if you just max them, they would still be a big help for CQs, regardless. Okay, next up, let's go for... Is it 15 already, or is it too high? No, it was 15. We got General at a list. Oh, is it gonna be a Gamba? He wrote ones on the ID. 1400 days, Dolphin advice, maybe Gamba, and a bit of advice if you see anything I can be improved on. He didn't specifically ask for SSR, so I think we're just gonna do the Grail check. Yeah. Sure. Sure. It's 1400 days though, so take that how you will. I don't think your account has appeared, Ali. At least I don't remember seeing your name pop up. Does that mean you think you submitted very early on? Because you're assuming it was missed. So I'm guessing you were here early on to submit. Who's the character from the CEO Ideal Holy Knight? Oh, it's Leo from Extra CCC. He was in OG Extra too, right? Yeah, he's in Extra and CCC. He's one of the masters. Wait, Ideal Holy Knight. I was thinking about Ideal Holy King. Is there an Ideal Holy Knight, or are you thinking about Ideal Holy King as well? I assume you're talking about that. Okay, Gamba is about to lock in soon. Chaotic Evil Quick is your personal favorite. Dolman Go. Oh yeah, that's actually a really meta comp when you think about it. But yeah, that's fair. It's a great comp though. I used it very recently when I did the super quest of Neza Recollection on NA. It just absolutely shat on her. It's just so disgusting. So much damage. I don't think so, Heek, no. I don't think so, Kuchi as well. Okay. Yeah, it's Rish in the chat, wow. It's a name I haven't seen in like a year or something, I want to say. Maybe here somewhere, like here and there. I'm guessing mostly just support reviews to flex. It hasn't changed at all, huh? Classic. Didn't even know you still played FGO, honestly. Anyway, let's do the Grail count. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. 7. Okay, anything new here? No. Wow, and also this was clearly maximized for SSRs as well, since these are all different, I think. Was that 7 Grails I counted? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think it's 7, yeah, wow. Honestly, I was expecting this to max out. Wow. There it is. Maybe it's because of the XSR maxing, though. You're pretty tight on your Grails? Oh, okay. What's a good curse gob? I'm not sure if there is one. I think some people were doing some stuff with Salome, but it's really, like, risky. I've seen people do stuff with Salome as well, actually. She can enable, like, bonus MPs, and she does curses herself, too, I believe. I've seen some, like, when 2-3 years ago, I saw someone do, like, a thing where the dots tick for, like, over several hundreds of thousands or something. But it's really finicky and not really all that legit, but it looked pretty fun, though. Yeah, it's funny if you survive. A big if. Yeah. Okay. They're still balling on NA, but don't do GSSRs anymore. The SSRs recently suck. Oh, you mean like suck as in you don't want to roll them, not like you had bad banners. I was like, wait, Rich actually had a bad banner? Shocking. But you meant you don't want to roll them, okay. Damn. Got my hopes up. I don't know why I want you to roll bad. Maybe it's just because you always get lucky. Anyway, the dolphin, check up CRCs. This is Bonsi of King Protea, right? What does it even do? Bust her up, gets 20% attack while she has the life, max life buff. Quick down on other party members by 10%. That's funny. Like, so Oonga Boonga, it says like even Quick can fuck off. That's actually kind of funny. It's like, no, Quick. I mean, her own Quick is still fine though, right? It's only, I think it was teammates besides her, but still pretty funny. Oh, was there flags? Okay, okay. Okay. Gotta get that in there, I guess. Alright, let's see. This is great. Good, 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 good. Yes, this is kind of overkill. You can just run Black Rail instead, you know? More damage. Your refund is great. This is good. Good, good. Decent. Where I would put... I assume we only have one Ocean Flyer, right? Because otherwise I would put one here too, yeah. This is really nice. The Arjuna Anti-Divine Sea on Shisho. These are good. This is good. This is fine. Just a lot of people like running K-Scope on Morgan, huh? I'd probably run something else, but fair enough. It's still not bad, though. You kind of provoked him on that. Oh, yeah, I guess I did. True. This is great. Good. Good. Yes, yes. Yeah, a second Black Rail would be nice here, too, actually. This is okay. I would, honestly, if you have MLB Fist of Hail from the last event, I think I would run it over this, just because it's full attack. Even if this is starting gauge, I would run a Fist of Hail on her instead. This is nice. Decent, yeah, fine, and then good. Okay, I mean, it's mostly very good choices. Having the MLB first Sunrise is also interesting. Although nowadays we do have Cranking, so it's not the greatest anymore. But still a nice C for sure. Well. How about your skills? Everything is maxed here, and maxed here. Okay. Yeah, it's a great account. Looking good. You MLB when the date it dropped? Oh, you mean like first Sunrise or something else? Wait, that was a long time ago though. Was that Musashi's first ever banner? I think it was. Yeah, I think it was her release, right? If I'm not like a New Year's CE. Well, I mean, you have a big Musashi, so I guess it makes sense. Is cranking better than aerial drive? I would say 99% of cases, yes. Yes, but it's not the biggest deal ever. It's not a huge increase in performance. Like, aerial drive is still great. So if you're missing out on that and you have that, then I wouldn't feel too bad about it. Challenge with 2 fly rank enemies and only Dolman left and just instant kill both. Nice. Yeah, that can happen too in some CQs if the enemies are appropriate rarity. So he has such a high instant kill. Which kick do you suggest looking now? Fist of Hail. It was from the last summer event and I had the one with Bazetta on the art. It's quick up, crit damage, and star bomb full attack. It's really good. So it's one of the better quick Cs. At least of the free ones by far, yeah. We're gonna get the other version later, which is the same, but instead of crit damage, it's gonna be MP gain. I believe that's from Takasugi's event. Or maybe it was a summer C from next year. Yeah, no, it's next year's summer, I believe. So it's like really good as well. That people should get. So depending on the servant, one will be better than the other if they have more crit focus or if they want more MP gain. Like Van Gogh would prefer the MP gain because she already has so much crit damage from the MP. So better spam would be better. The better reception is real. Hey, good morning, Hamlet. How you doing? We've already seen some big e-bookies here. No surprises though, but yeah, there's quite a bit of them. Doing pretty good. Nice, nice. Happy September. Dude, I'm gonna be 30. What the hell? I'm gonna be 30. Okay. I'll take a fast toilet break at this point because my stomach is really acting up. I'll try and be fast though. We'll be right back. So hey, grab a drink or something, maybe snacks. Or take a toilet break yourself. Okay, I'll be right back. Okay. Feeling good. Nice. Bowel cleansing is real. That's all I'm gonna say. Okay. Did you guys behave while I was gone? Hopefully you did. He has no idea. Yeah, I don't. Unless I do. Maybe I brought my phone to the toilet. Maybe I had my chat up. Did you ever think about that? You heard me? You did? Uh-oh. Okay. Let's continue on. So, 16 to 94. I should do the next seal after this as well. We got 34. I think we already had this, right? No, we didn't. It's Risu. Okay. Sure. Did I wash my hand? Yeah, dude, I always lick my hands clean after I take a dump. What do you mean? NA of nearly 600 days. Advice on CEs. Okay. Wild, yeah, dude. Okay. Alright. Let's check your CEs, yeah. Oh, that's a lot of rare grails. Holy what? This is a cool list already. Anyway, CEs. There's the Fist of Hail, actually. Yeah, we are just talking about it. Pretty good on Billy as well, I want to say. Well, I actually like the Rhinus C on Lanling. It's actually not bad on supports too. It's fine. Can be both good on DPS and support. This is the new year. Wait, is this for him to be a DPS? Well, I guess it is a star bomb too, so maybe it's mostly there for the bomb, but interesting. I have better bombs for supporting though. 100 Vlad in this economy, yeah. Or use it on him too. Why is that interesting? This is good. This is good. Ooh, Hans with the Amakusa C. Yeah, that's great. It's even better since your Hans is actually a big copy. Because normally, I think Hans is one of his downsides that he can get, you know, kind of clapped pretty easily. So running a greedy C like the Amakusa C on him can be a bit risky. But since yours is actually level 100, he can maybe take a little bit of a beating there. So using a greedy C can actually be very beneficial. Is there a way to make Dolman consistently refund at least 30% chargeback? Probably. Okay, this one was arts and what else? Is it crit? Overcharge, okay. So arts and overcharge. Why arts? Why arts? This overcharge is permanent, right? Yeah, it's like permanent buster up. That's nice, but I don't get the art side unless you're just doing it for the overcharge buff. But you probably have better options anyway. Okay. Ooh, oh wait, this is a bonus. They already have one here. I was like, did you miss out on this too? Okay, but I would not use a non-MLB on that. Okay, this is good. This is a placeholder, but again, do you have Fist of Hail? Yeah, you do. I would just plop it here instead. He doesn't need to start engage, in my opinion. It's nice to have, but he doesn't have to MP in turn 1 necessarily. These are both good. This is interesting, but he doesn't really have a lot of crit focus, so it's not the best value for him. This is okay. Maybe put this on Constantine instead and then put something else on Vlad. This would be not a bad C on Constantine, actually, because his DPSing just comes from buster crits anyway, if you want to go that route. Which you clearly do, since you have this on him. These are fine. What is this now? Divine Banquet on Asterias? No. Well, I guess, are you doing it because of the cheese strats? Like, this is meant to give him more MP gain when you take, like, multi-hit attacks? There's probably better options than that out there anyway. Yeah. Also, see Moria, thanks for being here. This is fine. Again, there's the non-MLB again, so yeah, not very ideal. This is good, this is good. This is not good. It's not MLB, from what I remember, it's not a great C to begin with, even on MLB. This is acceptable. This is fine. This is a bit too random, but if you don't have a lot of C's, it can be okay. This is good, and then this is pretty okay. I would maybe swap these though, because Arjun Alter has way more crit focus than what Mao does. But they're fine like this too, but I think I would swap them around a bit. Yeah, you're very close to that 120 Billy boy. Okay, that's kind of cool. Yeah. Oh, I'm about to run out of drinks. Okay, watch this. Time for the daily dunk. You're not ready. It's gonna be fast. Watch. He's that good. He's that good. He's that good. Oh my god. He's too talented. How does he do it then? Not like it's very far at all. But I want to toot my own horn, okay? Anyway, very interesting cast of grails as well, yeah. Pretty cool and rare stuff mixed in. Okay. Let's do the next seal now, which is from Leod EX. They were asking about it earlier, so we're finally doing it. Okay, here we go. EDA of just over 1,000 days, free to play, recently back after quitting for over a year. Any servant recommendation next for 90 plus nodes for your account? Let's see. 90 plus is demanding though. You're gonna need, your DPSs will need MP levels and or big numbers. That's just the reality of 90 plus. But if you're missing like some kind of key supports that could help, then those would be like the easy way to get a boost to your 90 plus performance. But otherwise, the reality is that to be able to do them well and consistently, you do want big DPSs, copies. Not just the servant being a good servant, but you need like numbers for them too. So it's a bit tough. Anyway, let's see what you have here. So, it was a normal checkup anyway, otherwise, right? Yeah, basically. Okay. So you have, oh, no, this is Summer Kiara, yeah, actually. Well, I think it's fine, but I would probably go with the Black Grail, although you don't seem to have an MLB one, and since this is level 100, it's probably still a bit better. Yeah. Probably. Yeah. Alright, this is Salter, right? Okay. This is okay. This is very nice. This is good. Murasaki Rider with another ending is not bad, but her crit focus is not high from what I remember. She just wants to MP spam. This is good. This is good. This is good. Yes. Okay, yes. Ooh, interesting. Musashi's crit focus is not super high, but otherwise the CE is pretty good on her. It's just a shame that it doesn't have any actual buster up, because it's only buster crit damage. So I see that actually has some kind of buster up would still be nice on her, because again, she is full red down to the deck at MP, but her only buster up is just one turn on her own, kit. Okay. Yeah, who is it? It's Drake. God damn it, okay. Hey, Pavel, thank you for gifting Weibo a sub. Thank you for the snipe. Much appreciated. And hey, welcome back to the Go Gang, Weibo. Ayo. Alright, this is fine, but the MP gain is not that amazing on her. Also, Artemis. Yeah, Royal Icing on Artemis is a bit tough. Her MP gain is kind of dog. I would go with like starting gauge, crit damage, MP damage. You don't even need arts up necessarily, because her arts card is not good. Now look at DMs. Oh, is that a bribe? Wow, the shameless. I'm even doing a seal right now, bro. Wow, the shamelessness. I'll check it later. Okay. These are fine. This is good. This is good. And then Himiko with like a bird. It's good, yeah. It's good. Great. Decent. Great. Wow, the memes are real the salt bay. What is this meant to be? What is his name? Kenshiro? Wow, he looks so scuffed, but it's pretty funny though. Omae wa mou shindeiru. Guessing it's a bit too late to submit. You can still get randomly sniped. We're still doing randoms on every other pick. This is good. This is good. Oh yeah, it's this classic again, huh? Wow, it's on waiver too, yeah. You must have had this up for a while. Sure, dude. Anyway, good C choice. This is okay. I guess you can start with K-Scope on him, yeah. Well, the Arjuna Alter and Oberon with the Tokyo Ghoul meme. It's so funny considering how similar their FAs are as well. That's actually a funny combo. The C's are okay too. Yeah, that's a lot of memes, man. Pretty decent C choices overall, yeah. You know, what's the next NA banner? It's tomorrow, and it's Sen no Rikyu and Yamanami Keisuke on the 4-star. Skudagura 7 starts tomorrow. So yeah, are you missing any? You have Koyan, you have Castoria, you have Oberon. So you definitely got the you know, usual big 90++ supports at least, which is nice. I think you even had Summer Scotty, right? Okay, no Summer Scotty, but you're probably fine anyway. So again, I would highly recommend like not just focusing on rolling on servers that, you know, have like big 90++ performance. You could, but I think you don't have to always like just farm 90++. It's nice, but it's not the end all be all. Is it like worth the absolute gacha min-max at the end of the day? Maybe. Depends on the person. I have a feeling for a lot of people, it's probably not gonna be all that worth. But, you know, depends on who you ask, I guess. Yeah. Now, is there anyone like that still left on NA this year? Was from new servants? Probably not, unless I'm forgetting someone. But there might be some reruns of like servants like that are amazing if you get like fat numbers for them. I guess the Arjuna Alter banner is still up. I mean, that's good. He's always good for farming. Unless the enemy has like a super high debuff resist on the final wave, then he's always gonna be pretty good. You know? So there's one option. I don't. The banner may have ended already, actually. I don't know. I haven't checked the banners in a while on NA. But yeah, maybe there's some other ones too. I mean, Morgan probably gets the rate up on her events, right? But the thing is, you really need high numbers on her. Because if you're not hitting any of her traits, her damage is not good. It's just the reality of it. But if you do hit them, or if she's high on numbers, then she can actually be very solid too. It's up to you how much you want to invest on this stuff. It's been over for over a week. Yeah, okay, so that's gone then, the Arjuna Alter banner. I mean, but you're still looking pretty good already, so I wouldn't sweat it out too much. No worries. Okay. Oh, there's Ali. Wonder if they're in chat still. JP list. Around 1200, I guess, or something like that. Free to play advice, normal checkup. Yeah, okay. Oh, I'm gonna sneeze again. God damn. So many sneezes today. Okay. Oh, there's Ali in the chat. Okay. Let's refresh. Also, new Dorinku. Almost dropped the can. That would have been embarrassing. Would have made a loud noise too. Ooh. Nice crack. Cheers. Cold. Normal checkup. Let's see. Wow, that's a lot of big servants. Your seed choices consist of Fist of Hail. It's nice. This is great. This is not so good. You only have one Ocean Flyer. Did you only play the event once? The amount of time you've played should cover 2 of the events, but maybe you only got 1 MLB. Because I would definitely use a second one here over this. This C is not that great. Yeah. You prefer a glass bottle over a can? Well, I assume everyone does, but those are fucking 10 times more expensive, bro. I never buy glass bottles. They're a fucking luxury. Like, maybe if I'm, like, you know, in a tourist spot and I want to, like, just cool off, I might buy 1 glass bottle. But, like, for regular mass consumption, you would never buy glass bottles. That's way too much. Way too much. But yeah, for, you know, if you're treating yourself like one thing, then yeah, go for it. But I think it's a pretty common take that people always say glass is the best. And I probably agree, even though I haven't had any glass bottles in like years now. But yeah, sure. I don't think it's a very hot take. Glass is the same price here, but it's less. So it's not the same price, because I'm talking about liter price here, you know? That's the thing that matters, not the actual price of container. This one is pretty good as split stats, the only downside. I still don't honestly love the effects either. It's way too all over the place. Like, it's so many effects. Like, it's gonna be hard to like min-max a servant with these effects. I prefer more like, you know, streamlined effects, where it's a bit more direct, easier to focus, you know, on their strength of a servant instead. Yeah, that's fine too, MC. I mean, they exist, Sada, but they're not super common either, you know? You can find them in supermarkets. This is great. These are fine. This is okay, but again, I would probably run something that's full attack. She doesn't even need starting gauge. Like if you, well, I guess this is the only black rail you have probably because it's level 60. But if you have a second Fist of Hail, or if you have the other one that's almost similar, what is it called? This one. This one is also amazing. It's quick up, 15% quick, 50% MP gain. Oh, didn't mean to click on that. And then the same 20 star bomb. It's full attack as well. This was from the summer event after, so last year's summer, I believe. If you have this, I would also definitely use that over this one. Bonsi for Coolter. A lot of people seem to like his Bonsi. FX wise is fine, but the problem is I don't think it's still worth it just because of how bad the stats are, you know? I just don't think the stats make it worth. The MP damage is okay. And the guts is, you know, it's a permanent guts, of course, but it's just the stats are not worth it. Okay. Oh shit, he got an ad. Fuck, dude. Easy snipe. Okay, I'll just wait until he's back. Fuck it, dude. Because I wanted to hear the thing. Got that. The ad hit. Yeah, that's another problem break, yeah. It's just because it's not stackable with his own skill either. That's the problem. He got the fucking combo. What a sip. I assume you can skip Toad at some point, but holy shit, dude. You got like the ads for the full stream, dude. I don't think refreshing works. I think it's still gonna blast his ass. It's like it really wants to play them. That's funny. So how's the weather meanwhile? I think it's still kind of bleak here because it was storming like 2 days ago. But I'm okay with that because that means it's not very hot. I wonder, did he just give up? That'd be funny. You rejoin his dogs. Okay, I was kind of waiting for you because I felt bad. You got comboed by the ads. Anyway, I was talking about Cool Alters Bonsi. I don't really like it. A lot of people seem to like it, but I don't think it's great. The effects are fine. The MP damage is good. The guts is nice, but there's two problems. One, the guts doesn't stack, so his own guts is dead until this activates, which is never good because you want to activate gut skills early on, right? To maximize the cooldowns, and then you can probably activate it twice again. So that's another one problem with this. The other problem is it's 100 on stats. It will never be worth it to use it on a DPS over like a plus 2k attack CE. It's just such a big DPS loss. So unless it's for flex purposes, I don't think it's great gameplay wise, even though some people seem to swear by it. Also, I assume you said you got ads on Kama. I was giving you an alternate for this CE. This one is from last year's summer. This is amazing. It's 15% quick and MP gain and a 20 star bomb as well. It's really freaking good. Also full attack. You should use that on your quick servants as well on top of Fist of Hail. They're both really, really good. Then this is fine on Summer Kama, okay. Yeah, what is this music? Is this like I'm just hearing blasting happening or something? Anyway, this is good. This is fine. It's good. This I'm not sure of. You don't even have the battery append maxed. It's just a bit awkward. If it was, then maybe, but otherwise I would probably run a 50%er instead. These are fine. This is good. This is it's like almost the same problem as with the Meld C. Not a huge fan of this, but it's at least the HP is not the end of the world for a Berserker, but you could probably still do better. Yeah, is this a boss battle? It's not even music. It's just a boss battle, right? I think Fumo said he maybe requested a wrong video earlier on, so maybe that was that, and no one no one removed it. I'm not sure if he asked for it though. Rip. Any bond seeds outside of Herc are regularly actually good? A lot of support ones are actually very usable because supports don't care too much about stats. Sure, the more HP would be nice, but they don't need that attack, you know? So a lot of support bond seeds are actually very solid. You know, the AoE card auras, crit damage, MP damages, power mods. There's a lot of them that are actually... I mean, I would say even most mainstream supports have usable Bonsies. I'm not saying they're like top tier necessarily always, but they're certainly very usable. Yeah. Caster one's very good. Yeah, for instance, yeah, it's very good. Anyway, this is great. This is good, this is good, this is fine, this is nice. Yeah, sure, you can run Arjuna C on Nemo. This is good. Anti-riding assassin, always great. This is good. And then this should also be pretty good. She spams pretty well from what I've seen, yeah. Okay. I mean, mostly your C choices are actually very nice. Skills are mostly maxed, or at least the important stuff. Oh, you need to max your Tez, bro. I mean, he kind of has costly mats because I only recently finished mine, but he's worth it. He's a great servant. Yeah. Max the Tezcat. Anyway, not too shabby. Go do Pavel sellout next. Oh, it's honestly, I'll do it just because it's a theme list. Bro, Pavel, you didn't even paste your code, man. What the fuck? Oh, wait, I guess it's in a previous message. I can do that. Okay. I'm not sure if you accounted for that, but you didn't paste it in the new message. But there was the previous DM where you pasted it. Okay, let's see. Sure, it's a theme. It's like a mystery theme. So it's gameplay related, I guess. And it's supposed to be in the event deck. Gameplay related. We have we have 2 more hints we can watch, but should we try and figure it out from just that? Okay. Can you put your name into it? 1 list per person per one of these reviews, so yeah, because I can't do most of people's lists anyway. It would be way too unfair. Most people don't even get theirs, you know, reviewed. It's just the reality, because there's so many submissions coming in. Gameplay related. Is this crit related? I guess it could be. No. Is it attribute, maybe? I don't think it's attribute either. It's probably going to be something obscure, though. I'll think about it for a little bit, and then I might look at the first hint. You guys can obviously try and guess, too. And he's in the chat saying if it's correct or not. Gameplay related. I'm not sure, actually. I wonder if it's actually going to be tricky or not. It could be something really simple. Wait, is it just attack up? Is that it? Is that it? It's just attack up servants? Like AoE attack up or something? Well, it's not even AoE, is it? Oh, it is AoE, actually. They all have AoE attack up. Wait, no. He says no now. I'm confused. So earlier he put the up arrow. He's like, yeah, this guy knows what's up. There's one different. Oh, okay. So there's an imposter. Okay, so the common theme is AoE attack, but one of them is different. Wait, someone doesn't have it? Wait, Morgan is not AoE, is she? I forgot. Is she? She's not AoE attack, is she? She is? I don't use her. I thought it was single target, like her self only. Okay. Raiko is single target. I think her attack up is AoE though. I'm gonna look at the second hint. It's okay, it just says it's a skill, okay? Well, okay, we kind of already narrowed it down to that, but okay. Okay. Yeah, Raiko has AoE attack up, yeah. Her Buster up is single target though. Look at the third. Okay, we'll look at the other hint too. The skill got the same logo, but one of the FX is different. Oh. I mean, Etchan has a heal on hers. Is that what you're saying? I know she has a heal on her attack up, but some others, like Ishtar, has like crit up as well, for instance. Himiko has stars up, so it's not like that, you know? Merlin has battery. Oh, is it all different? Is it all different AoE attack ups with do different things? So who's the oddball then? What does Morgan's do besides attack up? I forgot. Trunk Sisters, I believe, is like crit resistance or something. Or was it the card type ups? No, it's crit resistance, I think. It's party crit resistance. It's AoE defense down, okay. Oh, so is it her because it's a debuff? And the others help your teammates? It's double deem? Like double effect on team? I assume it is. Yeah, I assume that's what it is. Hers is a debuff and otherwise give the double buffs. Right? Think that could be it? Right? Pavel, confirm? Read the answer. So it's technically that, I'm guessing, and you just don't want to write it? Okay, let's see. The different servant is our head of the table, the queen. Okay, wow, this imp is real. Okay, it's Morgan. The other servant skill effects buffs the attacker. Another one of the effects on the allies. Morgan is the only one that buffs the attack of allies and debuff the enemies. Yeah, okay, so it was basically what I said. Okay, so everyone does attack up, and then everyone besides Morgan also does a second buff to the team, but her second thing on the skill is a debuff instead. Yeah, okay. Alright, that was alright. That was alright. Sure. Yeah. Okay. Sure. And I think everyone had different buffs too, so actually accounted for that. Oh yeah, now you're playing Wake Me Up When September Ends. True, there it is. Dude, I'm gonna be 30 when December is over. Aware is real. Keep talking about that, but yeah, it's the one thing on my mind since this morning. Anyway, 51. We got Kapasimanov. I don't know how to pronounce your name. At a list of 1600 plus days, mostly free-to-play advice. Also a semi-flex, apparently. Do you still recommend I save for either Summer, Sky, or Oberon? Well, they're very useful to have. So unless you have like big favorites, I would always pile those. But unless no, then you can always go for some more supports to give you more options. Of course. Any bigger goals after 30? Well, I would like to have my own family before I'm 40. So it's going to be hopefully a pretty significant portion of my life this next decade, you know? Would be cool. Hopefully by 40 I've already established a lot of that stuff. Maybe even already have my house at that point, you know? Like late 30s. Obviously with mortgages and everything, but, you know, something that has been established, you know? That would be great. See ya, Ali. Yeah, thanks for being here, man. Yeah, the 100k on YouTube is getting ever so closer. Next decade is crunch time, yeah. I'm already improving myself physically, which hopefully, you know, will just improve my life in general and also improve my chances of finding someone to, you know, hopefully share my life with, you know, on a more personal level. So, yeah, I'm already trying some stuff. In fact, I'm hitting new lows on my weight every single week. I have been grinding. Maybe that's also why I'm getting more migraines as well, but at least I'm getting results. So, that's good. Anyway, back on this. Let's check your CEs. This is great. This, wow, it's art, like altar, interesting. You can use case combo on him, but his MP damage will be quite bad though. Yeah, I think, yeah. He still really needs that MP buff, man. Someday. Like, if they give him a really good MP buff, he could actually be a pretty damn strong AoE Saber. Probably top tier, honestly. Yeah, they should call him Althor. That's funny. This is good. Unless, do you have Cranking? You could use that instead. I feel like you might not need Black Rail Enkidu, but yeah, sure, you can use it. This is okay. This is good. Wow, is that a buff, by the way? Holy. Is that supposed to be like Lancer Artillery as a caster? This is well, it's some kind of a bonus for your support, I guess. It's not ideal, but it's something, you know? A couple of case scopes here as well. They're okay. Dude, why is that Spishtar art so like low resolution? Not sure if the stream, you can see it on the stream, but it just looks pretty blurry to me. Same with the Arthur, actually. Same with the Ishtar, no OG. Did you like compress these images like several times or something? Or did you just find low resolution screenshots? Interesting. Yeah, you know it's a funny thing when Cast Story has a bigger chest than Koyan. What? Okay. Let's see here. This is good. Yes, decent. Wow, that's a big Jane, by the way. Holy. This is good. These are fine. Jack with Invul Pierce. That's actually an interesting choice, because this also has a quick up on it. I actually kind of like Decapitating Bunny on her. It's not bad. This is good, and then this is fine. I don't think Luvia really needs a K-scope. Her gains can be really good. This is nice. So these are okay as well, but again, maybe not needed. I have a feeling you just like putting K-scopes everywhere just because you have them. This is okay, this is great, this is fine, and then this is just, yeah, fine too. Okay. Interesting. Oh, this music though. Party hard, man. I can smell the cocaine. Yeah, pretty decent. Is Jane your only 120, by the way? She is, wow. That's kind of cool, though. She has all the appends unlocked as well. Also, Spishtar is 110, so she's getting there too. She even has all her appends as well. That's kind of cool that one banner had 2 crazy high units for you. That's kind of crazy, but very cool. They're literally like you putting K-scope on every servant since you don't know what to put them on. I mean, again, it's always one of those Z's that, you know, you can use. It might not always be top tier, hardly ever a top tier choice, but it's hardly ever a bad choice. So yeah, if you don't really want to think about it, you can just keep throwing K-scopes on your support servants. Is fine. Jane before Space Star gets your respect? Yeah, actually. That's interesting. And not only is Space Star usually the more popular servant, she's also probably a bit more usable gameplay wise too, because she's the farmer of the two. So another interesting reasoning that they went Jane first. But hey, again, respect for that. In the case of H, that will never. Most good servants have some sort of battery. Yeah, true, but it's still fine. It works. Arguably, it did age a little bit. For people that don't have an MLB, it aged a little bit better, though, because of battery appends being a thing. That still gives you the 100% even without any batteries from skills or whatever. So in that sense, it did age a little bit better, but only in that case, I have a feeling. Yeah. But then on the other side, if you have the MLB, then battery appends made it age a bit worse, because now 50%ers are suddenly 70%ers, or 60%ers are 80%ers. So a 100% K-scope might not look that enticing anymore. So it depends on your situation if it aged well or not. Yeah. Okay. Okay, we got B-Man, we already did PVQ. We could maybe run the Grail Gamba here, let me check. It's a JP list of, wow, 2,600 days, sheesh. It's a whale list and it's a flex with no comment. Sure, we can run it. I have a feeling it's gonna be high numbers, but frig it, dude. More gumbas. You're still all about gambling, Weibo. Are you still doing a lot of investments, by the way? I remember you were like you were getting into investing really early on, and you kept losing all the shit you made. But I hope you're not in debt or anything. You probably never went that deep, right? You probably just equaled back to zero, if anything. Genius investor, really now? Are you actually making fat stacks already? Try to show you later in Discord. Wait, are you actually making bank? Holy shit. Teach me the secrets. I have small investments going on, but they're like not big. Wait, how old are you right now? Are you still a minor, by the way? That's crazy if that's the case. Actually doing investing that early on? You're 20, holy. Time flies, man. Okay, let's see. Got the bug again. Also, is this Numa? Okay. You find it hard to believe I'm 30? In what way, though? Sure. I assume that's a positive thing, though. Damn, Andrew just wingmanning people over here. Well, does that mean he's sexy as well? He's investing big and he's sexy and he's young. Wow, man is winning in life. I wouldn't know about that. Okay. 94 gang. Yeah. Damn, his name is just a period. Anyway, let's count the grails. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Hey, there's a big, huge Sen Norikyo as well for NA tomorrow. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Or yeah, it's easily maxed out. Holy. That's an easy max. Okay. It's a flex, right? Alright, what you got for CEs? Couple MLB Black Rails, one of them maxed out on levels, beautiful. There's MLB Conquering Great Sea of Stars, MLB Koyan Anniversary C. Ooh, the Apex, this is a rare one. This is from Morgan Fest, right? Yeah, it is. It's a new C they added there. It's actually really nice. Buster Overcharge, Starting Gauge, Full Attack. MLB Chocolate Heaven, nice. There's the smiling face to, complement it. Even Welcome to Oniland is MLB, that's kind of rare. 100 on Sumo, MLB of the Apoxy. If this was Full Attack, it'd be way better, but sadly it's like whatever on splits. Wow, you got Trick or Treatment MLB. I'm kind of jealous. Still an absolutely legendary CE art though. Holy. Transcends time and space. Got the Jalter New Year's MLB. 100 on Cranking. Then there's an MLB Pharaoh Chocolate Beautiful. Midsummer Moment Arjuda C. Prisma Cosmos. 100 on the Okitalter Gotcha C. Wow, there's a lot of rare and nice Cs in here. Whoa. The Apex is really good on Tonelago. Yeah, it is actually. Very nice. Now, Servants, we got a 120 on Draco, Sen Norikyu, and Tiamat, all on the first page, 120s. MP5, sheesh. There's 100 on OG Ibuki, Summer Melt. And then Tonelico is just above with 104, speaking of which. Oh, it is actually was on. I didn't even realize it actually is on her. I didn't realize who it was. I was just looking at the Z's. Yeah, it actually is on her. And yeah, it is good on her. Nice. Wow. You can't let go of the video of me dancing to this song? Okay, dude. Okay. Alright, wow, another 120. In fact, several more. Wow, there's Space Star OG Summer BB, Summer Ibuki as well. Wow, that's how many is that? Is that 6 now? Sheesh. Okay, they're not all MP5 because Ibuki is MP4 though. Jesus. There's a 120 Cuckoo as well. Wow, there's 7 120s. Bruh. That's one of the highest I've ever seen. Not maybe the highest, but one of the highest amount of 120s. She's MP5 as well. Got some append action too. Salter at level 90. OG Kama at 100. And same with Himiko, both MP5s. Also, another based Ascension 1 Himiko enjoyer, the absolute top tier. Oh my. Yeah, Ryo as well has a lot of 120s, right? He does. How many does Plushie even have? I assume Plushie has like 5 at least, but I don't know what the actual... I know both Carmillas are there, both Koyans. In fact, he probably has like 7 at least. Yeah. Koyans and Carmillas are 4 alone. Then there's probably, I think Durga was 120, right? I forgot all his 120s. He has a lot too, though. Wowity wow. Ascension 1 Kama. Well, there's also Ascension 1 Draco, so take that how you will. Which is interesting, because clearly there's appreciation for, you know, big assets too, because we have Summer BB, we have Ibuki, you know, stuff like that. Even Himiko to an extent. Cuckoo, kinda. So, I don't know, it's like, you tell me. I don't know. Okay. Anyway, that was maybe the biggest flex of the day. Potentially. That was kind of crazy. Says your 1 Kama for the MP. Oh, really? Now? Because it's like a fast? Wow, interesting. Don't you want to see the nice looking MP of older Kama, though? The FAD service. You're not even going to use her to farm, right? So I feel like there's no real big need to use like a fast MP on a DPS, boss DPS. Saber Alter buff when? I don't remember when it came out. It's still probably like a year away, honestly. I think it's next year, but I don't remember when. For NA, that is. Yeah. I just don't remember when it came out. Okay, 19. Oh, we actually hit 100 submissions. Sheesh. 78. We got Y again. God damn it. We've re-rolled so many people today. Okay, 59. Wow, we got Ryan again too. I can't believe it. What the hell is going on? 65. Here we go. Okay, here we go. We got Kelds on JP. 2,300 days Dolphin Flex. Mostly free to play up until the last year or so.
_, yeah, definitely I do that too.
You just replied him with a TTS? Interesting. Well, I guess you can. I've never seen someone reply to someone using the TTS. Wow. I was like, why do I hear a pirate? Oh, is this JP? I'm stupid. Oh. Oh, it's Violet Evergarden. You apologize for made alter skills? Oh, I see it. I see it. Was that like a GSSR or Destiny order? Unless, was she on the summer reruns? I forgot. You know you can do that? Wait, did you accidentally choose the TTS? That's funny. Well, it's not like it's expensive on points anyway. Why do I keep getting this bug, dude? It forces me to refresh and then it wants me to do this check every time because I'm spamming the website. Oh, yeah. Come on, get me in there, son. Oh my god, I have to read. I think my VPN fucks this sometimes. Come on, bro. Why are you bugging me out? Come on. Okay, let me go back to the freaking the front page or whatever. Here we go. Come on. Work, please. Okay, it still says 2 hours ago, so I just assume this is up to date then, okay? We're just gonna go with this. It's surely up to date, because I can't do the refresh because it bugs out on this one.
Go.
Oh, speaking of the pirate, here we go. Or not.
Yippee further is sub. Hope everyone is doing well, Myst Glow.
There you go. Hey, you get thank you for the 31 months. And welcome back to the Go Gang. Thank you so much. Alright, let's see your C's flexing. Some free MLBs. Couple of K-scopes. MLB Black Rail, beautiful. Here's a couple of bonus C's MLB'd. 100 on drive. Should probably get more levels into your traces and Ocean Flyer as well. MLB on Formal Craft. Not great on Artemis, by the way. Definitely not. Her arts cards are terrible. MLB LZO, that's nice. Now, the Cervids, the big flex is okay. Now everyone can roll with TDS. Yeah, anyone can use it. It just has a 5-minute cooldown, but yeah, it's you just need points to use it. You can do whatever you want. Let's see, 100 on Okita Summer Altar, beautiful. Man of Taste, clearly, yeah. Then we have 100 on Medusa and MP2. No second skill max though, interestingly enough. I wonder why. Castorian MP2. Morgan on 106 MP3, kind of big, yeah. OG Okita Altar 100 as well, beautiful. Actually based. Okay, and then Salter on 100 and MP5. Okay, okay. Is that it for the Grails though? Damn, that's it. How old is this account? 2,300 days. Wait, you must have like 200 Grails or something, assuming you're doing casting as well. What? Interesting. I guess you just really don't want to Grail servants. I mean, I'm not gonna judge you, that's fine, but I'm surprised to see not a whole lot of Grails. You don't use them really? Is there a reason for that? You just don't like it or whatever? Interesting. Don't think there's anything great on Artemis sadly. Yes, I assume you're talking about CE choice. I like HNS. HNS is maybe her best choice. It's MP damage, it's crit damage, it's full attack, it's starting gauge. Is good. At least that fits really well on her, I think. Use them as serves you only really like. I see. Well, at this point, you could probably do even some lesser ones if you feel like it, because I'm guessing you have like 200 Grails. Maybe even more than that. I wouldn't be surprised, because even my JP was close to, like, had over 100 at one point. And I've still used quite a bit more. So it's probably close to 200 or something like that. But, I mean, no pressure. Do it if you want to. But yeah, did you say where this maid altar was from? Because the skills are like that. Also, there's a bunch more level 1s, actually. You didn't mention about these, though. There's like a Region ones, Europa, Hime, even Creamhild, Artemis. That's a lot of ones. Interesting. Hey, Aziz gifting Ali a sub. Well, there you go. No more ads, probably. Hopefully. Hey, thank you so much for hooking them up. First gift as well, actually. I think you get bonus channel points for that. So, hey, enjoy. And thank you so much. Boom. Welcome to the Gao Gang. It's from her most recent banner, bringing permanent QP, huh? Well, you better be ready to farm when the next lottery drops. Hopefully. Maybe even this month, actually. No, maybe next month, because this month is kind of still OC3 releases, right? So it could be like either super late September or maybe early October, we'll see. Surely at least one more before the year is over, regardless. Okay, here we go. Got Eurobeat more, let's go. I don't recognize this song, sadly, though, like the other ones from earlier. Oh, Levin, also with the gifted sub. Thank you so much. Very, very nice of you. And hey, congrats to the winner, who was Toothless Vampire. Thank you, and enjoy. Oh, there's the final seal used as well. Okay. In fact, let's do that now. Just so I don't forget, because we're not super far from probably finishing. Also, whoa, what was that? Stella! Holy, what? Wow. Taha dropping 13 gifted? Oh, I get it. It's just to finish the sub goal. Ain't no way though. Holy. That's a big gift bomb. Sheesh. Hey, congrats to all the lucky winners, first of all. And yeah, I guess we have a waifu wars confirmed in the probably near future. Yeah. Wow. It's been a long time since we've done a one. In fact, I don't even think I did one last year either. So hey, that's going to be hype and salty and funny and entertaining, hopefully all at the same time. Stay tuned for more info on that in the weeks to come. Wow, I'm going to write that down as well, that we actually hit that, so I don't forget about that either. Okay, there we go. Is that it is. He's appeared a few times in some recent streams. The man, the myth, the legend. Anyway, let's see. Dark Mobius, his seal. Oh, it's a JP list. 1080 days. Do you have any preference for this checkup or anything like that? Or is it just a flex or something? Or an art list maybe? You tell me. Oh, we did last year? Oh, we had one? Okay. Well, we definitely haven't had one this year though. So yeah, stock up on those channel points maybe. If you want to give your waifu better odds of winning. Okay. Just to check up. Dude, why do I keep getting this bug on JP? Man. Come on, do it. Do it. Yes, it worked. Okay. Alright, let's see. Holy Durga though. Oh my. Okay. We got for CEs. Get the Jalter New Year's on Kukulkan. That's really nice. Takeru has the arts crit. See, that's actually nice. Works on him. Sumo on Durga, yeah, this is great. Who is this? Oh, it's Dobrinian Rider, OG. Yeah, I don't mind this. She has some crit potential. It's fine. This is okay. This is good. This is Morgan, right? Yeah, it's good. Sparish, yeah, that's nice. Oh, wow. A Wild Draco looking pretty skimpy. Yeah, this is fine. What was the C again? I always forget. This was a one-time C for like, that was like from a campaign, right? Quick overcharge. Or maybe it was more because it has 500 attack on level 1. Maybe this was gacha. It's okay as a placeholder. This is good. This is fine because it hits her niche, obviously, because it was designed for her. This is good. This is okay. This is fine. Maybe a quick C would be nicer though, but still fine. This is great. This is yes, good. Oh, did I miss something? Oh yeah, what is Waifu Wars? It's basically like, it's like a tournament bracket, and it's like random seeded matchup of all the FGO waifus, and until only one waifu wins at the end. And it's like chat votes for it. So it's always like really salty and funny to watch some of the matchups.
Are you ready, kids? Aye, Captainy can hear you. Aye, Captaino Chorus Painty the
I like that it says core, just pasted there.
lives in a pineapple.
You didn't remove that there.
SpongeBob SquarePants Subspartan Yellow Chorus is Hespen G Bob SquarePants if nautical nonsense. Be something you wish Spongy Bob asked you.
Spongy Bob? Okay, it gave up. It was too long. At first it said like SpongeBob SquarePants or something, and then it was like Spongy Bob. It just kept pronouncing his name differently on different parts of the song. That was pretty funny. Okay, let's see. Where was that? Oh, C's, yes. Okay. This is great. This is nice. This is Anastasia. Yeah, this is actually very nice on Summer Anastasia. This is pretty decent. Her crit potential isn't super high, but with the third skill buff, it's better than it used to be. This is good. This is pretty good. This is the anti-chaotic one, right? Yes, okay, sure. I don't think she has that herself, does she? But, you know, I guess it can be kind of used on anyone. Yeah, she's evil, but honestly, I guess evil tends to combo with chaotic. So maybe that's kind of 5-head play right there. This is fine, and then this is... What was this C? Split stats, quick up arts, up MP gain. It's kind of a filler, but can be... At least the card types match her. Sure, yeah. Okay. Yeah, that was a maxed out hype train right there. Jesus. Wow. Yeah, most of your CE choices I would say are pretty spot on. Those Takeda skills though are kind of sad. Uh-oh. Also, you got a max Saber Suzuka Kabambra. She's the hottest. Come on. Why did you have Tiamo on a support list, by the way? Should I? Maybe I should, actually. She is one of my biggest SSRs. I guess I just never put her up. I use her so much, too. She's just my JP turn-off brain and farm, you know, servant. Okay, I think now we're gonna do the final 3. because I'm kind of getting hungry for dinner. So what happens is we're going to do one from the top of the list, one fully random, and then ending with the nice number of 69 because it's nice. That's what we always do. So here we go. We got number 17. Unless 17 already happened. Let's see. Yeah, that was B, man. 18 was PVQ. It's 19 then. We got Bat Batista. Odd at a 1600 days. It's an art list. Okay, let's see what you got for my eyes and chats. Granted, they have working eyes. Apologies to any blind people out there watching. Okay, maybe poor choice of words, but you know what I mean. Listening in. Okay. Hey, Bat's still in the chat. Wow. Have you been here all this time? Because I assume you submitted very early on. Wow, the dedication. This looks fine. Yeah, this is actually very tame. There's even some servants in here that usually can have some sus pictures, but these are actually tame. Okay. Shout out to the deaf people listening in. Hey. Alright, here we go. Let's see. Sitonai, first of all. Yeah, I see you definitely like some Prilia servants. Or Ilia faces, maybe. Is the more correct term. Pretty cutesy pic. Head patting the Shiro. Yes, okay. She doesn't look too happy, though, for some reason. Unless that's just... I can't see too well, but I think she's not very happy. Speaking of being happy, though, there's Benyama with the biggest bowl of rice ever. I think I've seen this in someone else's list as well, and it is very, very cutesy. Okay. Wow, a very tame Kuro picture, God bless. Is that like some kind of a sunrise, sunset on the background? Looking behind, just standing there, kind of chill. Warm lighting, not bad. Enkidu putting some kind of a crown on himself. Looks fancy, looks kind of golden. Sure. Then there's this Da Vinci. I think, wasn't this from like official art or something? I forgot what though. But it's not a bad picture. I'm not a huge fan of backshots though. They're kind of whatever, you know? Okay. Oh, your list had it, Mana? Oh yeah, no wonder it was so. So we saw it today, literally then. Why? Or wow, rather. I can't talk wholly. Anyway, it's alright. Then an interesting Ilya. That's an outfit that I don't think I've ever seen her wear. Is that canonical from something, or is just someone decided I'm gonna draw her in this? Alright, fair enough, I guess. And there's Kalma with is this from Redrop actually? I know Redrop did this design, but was this specifically the picture that Redrop did? I think it is, right? This is from Redrop. Pretty good. I love the casual stuff. I love the command code stickers as well, so yeah. Oh, it was like the cover art for like a soundtrack of the game, right? Because they tend to put Da Vinci on them. I think some even have Castor. Yeah, it's like cover art for soundtrack. That's what it was. So kinda, basically official. Okay, then there's a Herc. Looking bad. This wasn't the Stay Night CE, was it? Oh, I don't know why I thought clicking on it would zoom in, because it just opens the servant page on Atlas, but okay. Was this the actual Stay Night CE that we just had? I think it may have been. But it's cool, though. It's pretty cool. And then there's Van Gogh. It's very unbalanced, though. It's mostly just background, but honestly, I kind of dig it. It's kind of cool. Yeah. Oh, this one has Ilya, does it? Or the official? No. You mean the actual one has Ilya? Is this from... That looks kind of official, though, from something. That wasn't from the VN, was it? I don't remember. Anyway, it's cool, though. I think my favorite here, I'll give it to the Kama one. Although, is that a bit cheap because it's redrop? But sure. We'll do that. And overall, I'll rate this I'll give you a 7-1. I think it's enough for a 7. Yeah, sure. There you go. It's good. Alright, then we do a roll of the dice. So, wow, 20 to 102. 44. Hey, that's a great number. I love 4. It's my favorite number. Hey, Azo. Azo was here very early. I'm not sure if he's still here, but yeah. 1600 days whale account flex. Been like 2 years since the last flex. Wow, that's a while, yeah. One of my rare fellow Finns as well. Tori Latavatan, yes. Yeah, it says 2 years ago. Damn, look at this list. It's so vintage. This is an NA list from 2 years ago. In fact, let me actually open it on a separate tab so we can get a nice comparison going on here. That's going to be interesting. The one time I did an autopilot into the update, so now I can actually have 2 different versions of the list open. Okay. Let's see how your flex has improved in the last 2 years, especially being a whale and all. Let's do a comparison. That's going to be a fun one. Yeah, that's a lot of servants that didn't even exist 2 years ago, I think. Actually, yeah, most of them probably did. So, gone is Hokusai, in is... Oh yeah, you used to only have 1 deck each as well. Yeah, that was kind of sad. Now you have 3 each. So, let's just look at the old one first. There was a Hokusai 100, Arthur, going to 100, Super Orion, 100 Summer Musashi, and 100 XX. That was it. That was it. I mean, this doesn't look too bad, but we can probably improve on this a lot, huh? So let's see. 100 Zenobia MP3. Arthur is now 120, so that's a big improvement. Also MP5, yeah, that's an improvement too. Super Ryan is finished, nice. Enkidu is now 100. Ryan is 100 based. Oh, everyone is grilled here actually. Castoria, Koyan, XX, and Musashi. Did they get more MP levels? They both got MP5 now. Wow, all the upgrades. Here we have what's Kama on 100 MP5, nice. There's the Hokusai again. She's just MP2'd now, okay. Hey Misaki, thank you for the 48 buds. And a big welcome back to the Go Gang. What is that, 4 years? Jeez. That is a big ass resub. I really need to commission new badges at this point. What's with the overworking? It's just a meme. It's an emote that has like a timer of the stream that says 4 hours, because I normally stream 4 hours. So whenever I go past 4 hours, people like to post it. Because I guess theoretically it is overtime. It's just a funny emote basically. So you can, if you don't have the add-on, you can probably see it in the screen right now here if someone posted in the chat. Yeah, there it is. It's like the Monka Giga eyes with the 4-hour timer. It's pretty funny though. Anyway, we're still going. Okay, what else do we have here? That was it for the grails, but yeah, that's your skill levels are great. It's not full 3 sets list of max though, but it's very close, definitely. Even some MP levels on servants that are not grailed. They're all SSRs as well, actually. Yeah, they are, actually. Besides Zenobia, I think. Oh, wow, yeah. Very impressive. Any cool C's you have? 100 on Ocean Flyer, Dive to Blue, Mark on Smile Face. Wow, you're solid for Arch at least. There's the APOC John C again. Starry Nights and Stitching are great to have high up on the levels. There's the 2030, brand new Cranking, yes. Traces, Black Grail. Yeah, you have improved a lot actually, yeah. I think you said you only had like some minor upgrades, but dude, I think there's a big difference though, yeah. Well, every emote you had is a banger. I can't believe that. Again, you didn't make that, right? I don't think anyone made it. It just happened to be an emote someone else was using that perfectly lines up with my own stream time as well. Where did you even find that? That's kind of crazy. It just perfectly lined up. Wow. It's funny though. I think that one is kind of a banger. You're in with the kids for emotes. Okay, wow. How you do, fellow kids? Woke up in Birmingham. The video for that is absolutely fantastic. It's so funny. So I woke up in a steamy mode, yeah, because I live in a fucking shithole. Birmingham is a shithole. Dude, I've always said Birmingham can't be that bad because that's where Judas Priest is from. One of the absolute goats. Fucking new wave of British heavy metal, paved the way, absolute legendary star. It can't be that bad because Judas Priest is from Birmingham. That's the one solace it at least has. I don't know anything else about them, but I just know that they're from there, so yeah. Okay. Then he left. Well, like, they probably don't live there anymore, yeah, but they are from, you know, Birmingham. Alright, here we go. Let's do 69 then. That was a nice flex. Cool to get the comparison going. Wait, 69 was PVQ? Oh man. Okay, we gotta reroll then. Nothing much to do about it. Okay, let's see. So let's do another 22, 102. 84. Can we get a Gamba on the final one as well? It's Kaisuke. Yeah, sure. Let's Gamba this. 1200 days. That's a lot. But honestly, let's still run the Grail one, even if it might end up being maxed out. Dolphin Flex, no comment. Okay. Place your bets for the final Gamba of the day. Okay. And the week as well. And the first of the month. Well, not the first of the month. No, that doesn't work. But the week. The final. What do you think about ZZZ? It's pretty... I still play it. I've been playing it since launch, but I'm very casual about it. I don't know. I still don't know if I'm going to keep playing it in the actual long run, though. But it's kind of fun. I like the gameplay. I just don't really care too much for this story. We'll see. Gamba is good. It's a casual game, you jump in once in a while. I still play it every day, but most days I just do dailies and bounce. Alright, here we go. Kaisuke's list of 1200 days Dolphin Flex. Let's see. Okay. You can't be playing ZZ again DM with the drip marketing. Yeah, true. True. Damn, everyone's going to Vegas apparently. I would love to visit Vegas someday as well, because it's probably a really fun experience. Would probably reserve a budget for myself for the Gamba and not go over that. Yeah. Do you have a Gamba copy pasta coin? What is that? Oh my god. Alright, let's see. Let's count the grails. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 5. Wait, is this the same Kuro picture? It is. That's crazy. 6, 7. Okay, anything new here? I think Medusa was not new, right? No. So it's still 7. Still 7. And I think we conclude with 7. Oh, wow. Yeah, I don't think there was anything new on the event lists. Wow. If and when you do go to Vegas, I'll be coincides. Dude, I would love to meet up with you as well, Daryl, yeah? That would be pretty ballin'. We should do a boomer heist, Andrew. It's gonna be called Boomers 11. You can be Tom Cruise because you're probably the most fit. You can be the cruise miser. That's funny. Ocean's 30 plus. Wait, he's not. Oh, wait. I'm thinking of what's his face? George Clooney. I'm stupid. Okay, I was thinking Mission Impossible. Okay, yeah. Okay, George Clooney. Okay, my mind was for some reason in Mission Impossible. Okay, whatever. George Clooney. Yeah, yeah, sure. Shut up. Okay, let's see the flex here. What do we got for CEs? We got 100 on K-Scope, then a normal one as well. MLB First Sunrise, beautiful. There's the Starry Nights as well, yes. No MLB 2030 though. High level MLB on Black Grail, beautiful. Some bonuses. Ooh, you got this. This is such a nice CE. Art-wise, and it's rare, but effects-wise is not that good with that art though. And I'm not even a huge, John face simp. But yeah, this is nice. It's an MLB from the Imaginary Scramble event, I'm pretty sure. The Van Gogh banner, I think. Could be wrong. Zomani was an OP. Oh, like effects-wise, yeah. Sad. Alright, what else do we have? That's Event Star Bomb. Was this Gacha or not? I want to say it wasn't, but I remember. Maybe it wasn't. Yeah, this was Gacha, actually. FX are pretty good, but sadly it's split stats. Okay, is this Master of Puppets? Holy. And then MLB Starry Nights, that's beautiful. Servants. Imagine it was best for Jolter. Well, I feel like it's like that because it has both John and Jolter. So there's like a mix in between or something, sadly. The artist for that scene made a John, Jolter, Yuri, Cannon, Dojin. What? Oh, wait, no, you're saying it kind of made it. Okay. You're saying it. Okay, I get it now. I mean, I'm doing rolls tomorrow, Ali, for Gura 7 NA release. Alright, sir, you got MP2 on Jolter. I thought it was maybe Arc for a second, but yeah, it's Jolter. Nice little tongue out. Ishtar, 100 MP2 as well. Same with the rest. It's a nice, you know, it's like solid numbers, not too shabby. Reasonable. Same with Morgan as well, but then the actual huge copy. There is an Arc with it as well, yeah. 120 MP5. Woo! Then we got the Grailed Kudo on level 100. Not max skills though, oddly enough. And also Grailed Medusa with like, what are these skills, bro? 159? What are those skills, man? I'm confused. Interesting. This is Okita Assassin. Wow, Summer. Also not max skills, but the Grailed 90 MP3 is pretty cool. And then that was it for the Grails. Also, wow, Musashi Booba. Scotty looks a bit young on that picture. Damn, dude. Damn. Well. And there you go. I think we're kind of wrapping up with that. Is there anyone I can raid? I always forget to raid people. To check, honestly. But yeah, I think that'll basically wrap up the week. Let me just check in case someone is alive that I follow as well. Holy, I'm just happy that today managed to be a full stream, because these support views have been pretty cursed last month. And I mean cursed, dude. They were like so many migraines. So I'm happy to at least do one full one finally. That's awesome. Damn, not really much people online. This is always the problem with my schedule. I can't really raid people that I know, because no one I know is streaming at this hour. Oh well then, it's fine. Okay. But yeah, dudes, hopefully you enjoyed it. Do we have a lot of push-ups to do? Oh, it's just 2. Okay, we'll do those either tomorrow or Wednesday, I think. Just let them stack up a little bit more. Okay. God damn, yeah, I'm happy with this. Overall, the week is minus yesterday being unfortunately cancelled. I'm pretty happy with this week. I had a great time on the streams, and we'll see. We might have to do the games on subsat, or maybe I can slot them in during the week and have another subsat anyway. In which case, I would post a new subsat form as well. But we'll see. It might be a bit tough. Who knows? But I'm probably gonna be posting my schedule actually later today already, because I'm going to be back tomorrow already for that NA bonus gacha stream. Again, it's only going to be for gacha, okay? I'm just saying it's only going to be gacha tomorrow. We're going to start on usual time, so not early. Even after the maintenance, I'm still going to wait until my usual time. Then we'll just do the rolls, and that'll be that basically. It's just a it's just a gacha stream. And then we'll be back fully for normal streams starting on Wednesday again, I believe. Yeah, I think that's the plan. Okay. But yeah, we'll be back tomorrow. Very cool. And for today and this week in general, thank you so much for all the subs, the resubs, the gifted subs, the bits, and the tips, and the follows. And most importantly, hey, thank you so much for being here, my dudes. Oh, guys, I just finished covering your list. But yeah, it was pretty cool, dude. Pretty good. When's the next support review going to be? I try to always do them at the first Sunday of every single month. So whenever the next Sunday, or the first Sunday of October is, that's at least when we're going to do this next, yeah. There you go. I had a great time. Hope you guys did too. Have a great rest of your Sunday or Monday, wherever it is you're at, whatever there's left of your weekend in general. And yeah, talk to you again tomorrow for that short bonus gacha. Alright, I'm a bounce. See ya, dudes, and a bye-bye.